this one's gonna be fun for me.
Oh yay! Oh
No, for
yay!
Whether it's fun for
Oh.
you guys, I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Especially without your smart gunner. That'll be interesting to see how certain things go.
Oh, yes.
Goddamn nipple rings.
Yep. He's out of commission due to all that chafing.
Yep, you guys will see. I've got a special plan for him that'll make sure that he's still able to be there next session. You'll understand why I had to come up with a special plan once we get into the operation.
Freya.
But, yep, why don't we start by having someone summarize what happened last time?
We went down that deep shaft.
Damn right.
And then we found some cultists having a pool party.
Mm-hmm.
And
They-
a bunch of black goo.
Yep, somebody was,
Turning them all into
somebody was chugging that black goo.
Oh, yes.
Deep void a bit before that.
Yep.
And also some terrible manager person they were trying to get to bring them the vials. We just shot her.
Yep, that was funny. Not as funny as the End of Destroyer of Worlds where you just snapped away you lady's neck, but it was pretty up there.
Yep.
I incinerated her.
That's true, you did. That was hilarious and amazing. But, yeah, you guys managed to get out, but unfortunately, at the surface, you realized that something had happened while you were down there.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
bit
it
of
was-
an outbreak.
Overrun with freaks.
Yep, the border bombers apparently had struck while you were down under. Luckily for you, obviously, not so lucky for anybody who has remained at the surface.
Which stinks, but what can you do?
Yep, and so,
I mean, they didn't get the hospital ship, so that's good.
yep. Yep, so what's his name? Ken Ishigara and about 13 miners that you guys helped were able to make it out.
That's awesome.
And you guys were given the Bronze Star and told that the Secretary of Defense herself wants to see you.
Interesting.
And so that is where we are going to begin. You guys are going to enter cryostasis because we have to go to Garrison System. Which one is it? Well, they're going to meet you in a neutral system. So, as you guys are traveling, we are going to see you're just kind of in a stable orbit around a star when you get notification that another UA ship is requesting permission to dock. This ship is the... One second, you guys all recognize it as the UAS Montevideo, the personal ORDF, aka the... God, why am I forgetting the ORDF? It's something or other. But, yeah, this is her personal flagship, and she arrives. Marines. I've personally been very impressed by your actions as of late, especially with your selfless act to rescue those miners despite the conditions that I was later notified that they had gone under. But I am here because of other actions that you have done. I believe there are some things I may be able to trust you with. You've demonstrated loyalty to the UA over anything else, and to our people. if you would join me in the briefing room, please.
Yes, ma'am.
And Viper just goes, "Ah, my nipple!" And goes off to the medical ward.
Leroy, you go get that taken care of at medical. Your shirt, there's 2 little rings of blood where your nipple. Go get that taken care of.
Yep. So, De La Cruz stifles a chuckle, but once you guys join in, she looks around to make sure that nobody has followed you, and she also starts checking the room looking for, you're not sure what, but apparently after a few minutes of searching under surfaces and in corners, she seems satisfied and says, "You Marines are familiar with General Delia Vaughn, right?"
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
We are?
Well, I'm here because, well, there's something fishy going on with that woman.
Fishy, you say?
Yes. I have reason to suspect that Vaughn and several other officers in the U.S. CMC are misappropriating assets and funds to fund and protect a covert organization within our ranks. And you appear to be involved in a lot of operations that have Vaughn a little bit angry, and so I don't trust her, but I feel like if she doesn't like you, I can trust you. Is that understood?
I think so, ma'am.
Now, I don't know what she's up to. I don't know the details, but I plan on finding out because for the past 20 years, she's been wanting to go to war with the UPP. I am not interested. I don't think any of us want a war unless it's absolutely necessary, and I do not plan on instigating one. She's been excessive in her military spending. I do not appreciate that, and I am worried that she would be willing to possibly engage in some form of false flag operation to encourage us to go to war with them, and that is something that, as Secretary of Defense, I cannot stand, and as a good human being, I cannot stand. I do not have evidence at this time to bring her under arrest, and so I have come to you because I believe that you may be able to find out things that I cannot, because she already knows who I am. I am too much of a high-profile person to go into a covert op and try and get behind her lines or whatever. But while she knows of you, she probably doesn't suspect that you are maybe working directly against her or collecting evidence against her that you may bring to me. Because if we can pin this, if we can get this on her, we can bring her to justice and ensure that an unnecessary war does not happen, saving millions, if not billions, of innocent lives. And so, I have come here to ask you to keep doing what you're doing, and if you find anything that breaks the case wide open, that finds out who and why these assets are being misappropriated, and direct evidence that Vaughn herself is involved, I would ask that you bring it to me via communique or possibly directly if that is possible. But do not trust anyone. We don't know who is working for them or who is really working for us. Is that understood?
All right, ma'am.
I don't know what you'll face out there, but be careful. She is not to be trifled with. She is a dangerous woman. She did not rise to the rank of general on chance. But you've already shown yourselves to be more than capable of standing on your own, and I believe in you.
All right. Well, thank you, ma'am.
That
If,
will be all. Is there anything that you'd like to tell me, or?
Well, if there's anything you can do to smooth out a little bit of appropriations for us, it would be nice. That would be mighty kind of you.
I'll do what I can, but I cannot be too overt.
Oh no,
If Vaughn
just
suspects
a
that
little push in the right direction.
Oh yes, if Vaughn suspects I'm onto her, then I don't know how. I'll have to be very careful because she might put a target on my head, but as of now she suspects nothing, and if you need anything, you can direct those demands to me. And I will do what I can to get them taken care of.
Alright.
Semper
No,
Fi,
I thought-
Marines. Did you say something?
Yes, before she leaves, I'd like to ask, was those appropriations that you were speaking of, does that include any amount of black spray paint?
I don't know why we would have that in the USCMC, but
Oh no.
all I know is that
mean-
a lot of funds have gone, quote-unquote, missing.
Ah, monetary. I understand. Thank you.
Monetary forces being deployed in places that don't really make sense. Lots of equipment going towards various areas. Ariarchus was one. All of these places being on the UA sideline, being attacked by the border bombers. Bunch of equipment, heavy pulse rifles, NGS assault rifles, a lot of CBRN detection kits. Not sure what they're really doing, but can't be good for us, the UPP, or humanity in general.
Understandable.
Anything else?
No, ma'am. That'll be all.
Semper Fi, Marines. Okay. Now, you guys have a little bit of time before you head off to your next destination.
How many days would you say we have?
I'd say maybe it'll depend on whether or not you want to risk getting FTL sickness, because it'll be a couple hours. But you could say wait to go into FTL or wait to go into stasis until after a few days of FTL. But there is the risk of getting neurological distortion disorder.
No, I'm just trying to heal my damn broken nose.
Yeah, I mean, the way that neurological distortion disorder works is after a number of days of FTL travel equal to the FTL rating of the ship, which is 2, you roll a d6 on a table. When the same number of days have passed again, you roll again, adding +1 to the roll. And you keep rolling every day, adding additional +1 to the roll. So, anything up to 5 is no effect. Paranoia, 6 to 7. Epilepsy, 8 to 9. 10 to 11 is dementia. Anything 12 or above is psychosis. So it's up to you whether or not you want to risk it.
How long does it take your nose to heal?
It's gonna be 3 days. Iffin's what transpired between us getting out and here was not a day.
I'd say that's about a day.
Okay. You know what? I'm tired of having this broken nose. I'm gonna risk 2 days.
Okay, so first, let me just double check the travel time here. So the travel time you guys are going to be on is about 9, or let me see. Trying to remember which system we're going in. Okay, KOI. So, yeah, it's going to be about 8.6 days. So, after your first 2 days, roll a d6. What is that?
4.
Okay, now roll me a d6 plus 1.
Well, I only wanted to be out for 2 days.
Oh, yeah, well, oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, you're good. So you get into...
Cool, my nose is no longer broken.
Yep.
Nice.
So everybody else is in cryo sleep. And we enter our destination.
Yep.
Now, you guys exit cryosleep, and naturally, get rid of your excess gas. And as you wake up, you hear gentle instructions from Mother, directing you to dress and assemble on the flight deck.
Alright, man. Let's get going.
Here we go again.
Yep, so you guys get to the flight deck. You notice that Lieutenant Casados, your CO, is absent. Your dropship has already been moved and loaded to position above the bay hangar doors, and there is someone you don't recognize on board. This is Dr. Babak. He hands you which one of you guys would you say is the most senior?
That would be Sanders.
Okay, so he gives you the modular computing device. Now let me just... that because I made him a token, but I forgot to upload it. There we go. All right. So, once placed on the deck before you, the cube emits a hologram of someone that you recognize. Marines. Apologies I had to put you on special assignment without any notice, but it couldn't be helped. We had to get you behind enemy lines as quietly as possible. You are in UPP territory right now. Intel found us a black site these bastards set up just inside their borders. One that's gone and fucked itself royally. Reports suggest the Corinth Colony on planet KOI 751-.02 has become the victim of their own bioweapons experiment. We aren't sure what the hell they were making, only that it went to hell. All we know is Corinth Colony is in a bad way, and whatever caused it was developed at the Norcom Ouragan testing facility about 100 clicks outside of the colony proper. Intel says Ouragan itself is dead, so you kids get to go in with CBRN gear, scout the area, download their computer core, and collect samples of what they were working on before any UPP efforts arrive. You may have noted your CO is MIA. Lieutenant Casados and the rest of the 33rd MAU's Bravo section are on a separate run. With no lieutenant, Mother 9000 is running the show on this run. She's been programmed by the best, so do what she says. Oh, and the company has generously sent us a biodefense virologist to accompany you. Dr. Nul Babak. He's a big deal smart guy, so do me a favor and bring him home in one piece, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Vaughn out.
Oh, that was General Vaughn.
Yep. Oh, hello. I am Dr. Babak. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you.
General Vaughn sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you guys have entered the system, and you're dropping into orbit to recon the site. As telemetry comes in, it is confirmed that Corinth Colony is gone, nuked off the planetary surface. Spooky. And now,
Ooh, it's like someone didn't want whatever's there to still be there.
yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Now,
It was the only way to be sure.
the blast vaporized it. It centered on the colony proper. The blast vaporized it and all but destroyed its atmospheric processor. The Ouragan testing facility is 100 kilometers out, and while 5 kilometers within the radiation zone, it was not close enough to be destroyed. Now, just as the testing facility site comes within sensor range, you guys feel a massive shudder. Everybody make me a mobility check.
On Sanders. Ah, good job. His cheeks aren't super fat.
Yeah, so
Look,
Oh wait, no.
That's fine.
Take it away.
give me just a second.
I guess you guys could both catch us technically.
Yes.
I was about to ask that. Just was waiting
Sanders
for him to get done
catches
with
you with
reasoning.
his cheeks.
Yes, Sanders' boot. He is so dummy thick that he just claps the ground and stabilizes it.
So, everyone, where you are starts to suffer violent decompression as railgun rounds have pierced the hull.
Oh no.
So, everybody, you're going to need to make me a stamina roll for every round without protection. You must roll for it without before you do any other actions. It's going to take if you want to close off the affected area, you are going to need to make a heavy machinery roll. But before anything else, you'll have to do a stamina.
So I'm assuming that our compression suits were taken away from us.
Yeah, you guys weren't wearing... You were not... Because you guys have gone... You guys went back to the ship. You would have dressed off. And then you would have dressed up for kind of a typical mission. because you don't sleep, you don't hypersleep in your compression gear. You strip down to your skeevies. So
I would think we would just be in fatigues until we actually
Yeah.
readied up for a mission.
yeah. So everybody, make me stamina. Okay.
Two more people need to do it.
Clicking buttons.
Riggs, do y'all want to give me one of those if you
Yeah,
can?
you might really want to, because
Yeah.
a failed one means you drop to 0 health, and immediately you have to make a death roll every round.
Yes.
Okay,
How would we go about sealing off
you're gonna
area?
have to
Like,
make a heavy machinery roll. Basically, the idea is you are moving to a doorway, and you're trying to get it to shut and seal.
I can do that. I don't think I can think of any way the cutting torch would help with this.
Oh yeah, it would. It would.
Actually, yeah, if you're
yeah, 'cause
sealing
you're
the door behind us.
Yeah, you're basically yeah.
Bonus 2 to it then.
Mhm.
Now the maintenance jack.
You have to
You
hit
can't
this. You have to
bash
smash.
the vacuum away.
Says you. Okay,
There we go. That's one
Yep.
success.
that's all you needed.
Well, there. Ah, okay.
Yep. So
does that mean we're locked out of the hangar now, though?
until repairs are able to be made.
Okay. Does
So
that mean that virologist didn't make that stamina check?
he
probably
automatically
should.
made it. He automatically
Aw.
made it because
Darn.
if I'm not gonna let you guys lose your important NPC escort guy. Just
That quickly?
yeah. So
That conveniently?
yeah, it'd be hilarious, but
That would have been just push him in front of the railgun round.
yeah. But anyways, so Mother is taking evasive action and she retreats to a safe distance. The Tamatam is unable to stay in a geosynchronous orbit for risk of being shot down. Now, you guys get surface scan data. Do you want to look at it?
Where is this handout?
Oh, the handout is in handouts. Issued
This
equipment.
Operation Quiet Catch,
Yep. This is Operation
cool.
Quiet Catch. And
it didn't open up automatically.
oh, huh. And in case my stream was delayed in opening up, I'm just going to tell everybody. So, they got surface scans from the surface, and they realized that the railguns that knocked them out are too close to the facility that is their goal to risk an orbital bombardment. So if they want to destroy those railguns, they would have to go to the surface and take them out from there. So, looks like we're going down. So you guys have a list of equipment that you can requisition from. You will be given you are all given a hazmat suit as well. Because as you noted,
Does the hazmat suit, can that go over like regular armor, or do we just have to wear that instead?
you have to wear that instead.
Okay.
Not that it would really help if the armor got shot. It would end up defeating the entire purpose, even if we did survive,
True.
because of the armor under it.
True.
But
Well, you never know when we could get somewhere where the radiation is safe, but yeah.
Well, I'm more worried about getting fancy, super deadly space colds. So,
that's fair.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys decide what you want from that list.
Does
I mean, I already have the kit
Ooh.
and the fire bombs.
Yes, I will take the fire bombs, but I'm gonna ask because I did actually see this. So, can we get issued dirty ammo for this mission?
Sure. You mean the enriched rounds?
The enriched rounds, because we're going to be in hazmat suits that protect us against radiation anyways.
I'll say you can each get one reload's worth of dirty bullets.
I'll show you a dirty bullet.
Got him.
All right.
What do the dirty bullets do anyway?
They reduce armor of an opponent by further 2 in addition to after any armor piercing modifiers.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, if you give me 1 second, I can post.
Yep, let me...
I think I'll take the underslung incinerator again, because I'm too
Yeah.
lazy to change it in my inventory.
Yeah, dirty bullets, they reduce the armor rating of any target by 2 after the armor piercing or armor double effects have been applied. They also, anyone hit by U-238 bullet suffers 1 rad in addition to normal damage. Carrying a weapon loaded with U-238 tip bullets gives you 1 rad per shift. But with your hazmat suits, you will have a chance to ignore that.
Nice. Oddly enough, though, depleted uranium ammunition is not actually radioactive. However, it is incredibly toxic to physical contact. At least that's my understanding of it.
Yeah, I mean,
but
it's technically any sort of any uranium is technically going to be radioactive. It's just a matter of like the radio decay being so slow that it's not really a risk.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's probably going to be less than your average microwave kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's incredible. It is incredibly toxic though, and I think rads, in addition to being like literal radiation, is also meant to represent kind of the toxic effects of radioactive materials.
Yep.
I could go for that.
Yeah. So, anyways,
I guess I'll. Riggs has already got a CBRN, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You don't have to take anything, but yeah.
I mean, I'm taking some of those fire bombs.
Has anyone
I
claimed
think
incinerator yet?
multiple people could pick, like 2 people could grab an incinerator. We just each had to pick 1 from this list.
Yeah, you can, but you don't have to.
I mean, I already have an incinerator, so I'm keeping that.
Well, it says I can only pick 1, but could I swap out my electroshock grenades for 2 firebomb grenades?
Absolutely. Just remember, the more powerful you make yourselves, the more powerful I will make your enemies to account for it. Just saying.
But you also said we're taking breaching charges, so
you can.
maybe I'll save room for those.
You're allowed to take them. You don't have to.
Yep.
Yeah, I just replenished some of my fire bombs that I lent Sanders last mission.
Okay. Yep. Anytime you're using firebombs, make sure that firebomb with a capital F is in the weapon description somewhere, because that's the keyword the sound is locked to. Okay, have you all decided what you want for gear?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna swap out my if it's physically possible, I'm gonna swap out my normal grenades with those fire bombs.
Absolutely.
Okay, I didn't know whether or not it was a thing of only one character could get 1 item on the list at a time.
No, I mean, otherwise, since we normally have 5 players, then it would kind of be, it wouldn't work. But yeah. Anyways,
I get you.
You guys hear the whirring as you assume the dropship is being placed back in storage. Mother has determined that a dropship insertion amongst the railguns is too risky. So you guys are now each ordered into individual DDR-E3 dead drop re-entry insertion vehicles for the approach. And each one of these is equipped with an M73PX parafoil. You're going to have to parafoil to the surface and reach the facility on foot. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go.
So is this like an ODST drop pod from Halo, basically?
Basically, yeah. You guys strapping in?
Yep.
Okay.
You gonna be okay, Doc?
Yeah, I'd be fine. I done all sorts of things before. Sorry, I'm not great at an Indian accent.
You're doing fine.
Okay, well, anyways. You guys launch out, and you don't hear anything because it's space. But as you enter the atmosphere, you feel the shaking, and then you hear... The railguns are firing at you guys.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Evasive maneuvers.
Do they have targeting systems that good?
Well, here's how
there's
we're gonna
6
do
of them.
this.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, 1. So, I'm gonna say that's Sanders. That misses. And next we're gonna go Lyra. Haskell. Okay, it's a glancing blow. It shreds a large section of the pod open, and the wreck pod will begin it's somersaulting end over end. You get slammed back in your seat, take +1 stress level, and then make me a stamina roll. Okay, roll me panic. Okay, you're fine, but you manage to get out of your seat and parafoil away before your wreck pod smashes to the ground. And finally, we're gonna do Riggs.
So they're not shooting at the NPC?
Oh, I didn't say they didn't shoot at him. Let me...
I just really want the important guy to die before he does it.
I really do. I
Okay.
want it.
So. Let me...
I don't know why. He is
Oh,
probably
no!
very friendly.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Probably.
Okay, he's unable to get out of his seat, but just as he thinks he's about to have it, his feet falls away and he tumbles out of the disintegrating wreck of his drop pod. And now, you guys are on the surface. Oh, by the way, Viper was there with you, but his pod kind of got hit a little bit off course, so he's gonna be a while. And yes, that is the explanation I'm going with.
All right.
Don't question it.
Yeah, the doctor's drop pod hit his, and now it's, who knows where.
Yep, so...
That's actually the best explanation.
Yep, so...
It's like the intro to Mech Warrior 3, where you get split up.
Yep, so place yourselves anywhere, like, towards the edges, towards the top or bottom edge of this map. There are 2 railguns that are not pictured, farther on the left and the right. They form a perfect hexagon around the facility in the middle.
Yeah, I'll place yours first.
Who?
I was just talking to the other players.
You said on the left side of the map?
No, place yourselves on the top or bottom.
Oh, okay. Look,
I'm going down here.
I like
Okay.
Yeah, doing bottom.
Yeah,
All right,
so...
fine.
Yeah, because there are 2 other additional railguns. They're just farther off to the left or right. It forms a hexagon. The railguns altogether form a hexagon around the central facility. Now, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
You know, I was thinking for a sec that we ended up actually landing here, but no, that wouldn't make any sense. That's why you didn't say.
I have an idea on how to get rid of some of these, and hopefully he'll let us do it.
Heh.
Be great if we could hijack one and shoot at the others with it.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
I mean,
Pretty
with a successful Comtech roll. Oh, wait a minute.
That depends on whether or not they have a low enough angle of fire. I can't remember
Right.
what the actual term for that is now that I think about it.
All right, here we go. Everybody ready?
Actually, give me a
Yes.
sec
Yep.
if you don't mind.
Yes, but no.
Oh, damn it. Let me, give me just a second. There we go.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. So, you guys have landed. And you're a little less than half a kilometer outside the facility. You're going to have to traverse the rest of the wasteland on foot.
All right. Let's go ahead and get in there.
Where are you going?
I think we should head up to the south of the facility. Maybe not
Okay,
following the road
it's up to you.
completely.
I'm gonna check my motion scanner.
Okay. You don't see anything immediate. You see a little bit of kind of hints of motion, but there's something interfering with your motion tracker a little bit.
That works.
It's possibly the residual radiation from the nuclear blast.
Nope.
That would make sense.
Power roll.
Yep.
Hey,
What
everything else works as a Geiger counter.
neat. Well, I mean, rigs would actually have a Geiger counter, but that
Yeah.
is a neat function.
Yep.
Hey, Lyra, you want to see if you can do anything with one of them railguns, or you thinking that we'd need to be back in the base to operate them?
You could destroy them from here, but you'd have to physically destroy them rather than just shut them down.
So they're controlled by like a central thing, I guess.
Yeah, they're controlled by kind of like how Mother controls your ship. They're controlled by the same AI that controls the facility.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, to the south of the facility, then.
Okay. Now, as you guys get moving, you guys see a few twisted trees. There's very little cover. About 3 kilometers to the east, there's a long escarpment, and a small river flows westwards toward a brackish lake some 150 kilometers away. Now, you guys are going forward, and you start hearing strange hooting sounds coming from the ashen fog. The sounds of distant animals calling to each others. You don't see anything, but all of you get the feeling that you're being followed by some sort of animal or animals. Everybody, take +1 stress level.
Did we take a stress when we got shot at with the
Only you did,
railguns
because
while on the
you
ship?
you took a glancing hit.
No, I meant before when we were still on the ship.
Oh, let me see.
My apologies if I'm Rule's lawyer
No, it's okay.
and
It
causing
doesn't.
more stress on everyone
No,
else.
no. It's okay. You didn't. It doesn't say you do, so I'm gonna say no. You're gonna take enough stress with the events of this mission, so I'm not gonna make it even harder.
Huzzah,
Yeah.
maybe I'll finally get to use overkill. That's not something I should be looking forward to.
Yeah, because it also makes everybody around you go panic. Okay,
And possibly die.
true. Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Yes?
You ain't happen to got a repeating grenade launcher, do you?
No, sorry, I do not carry weapons. I am but a
Yeah, I
peaceful
can
doctor.
understand.
Well, do you carry a CBRN kit?
Of course.
Good. It'll be
Good
particularly useful with all this radiation going on.
Yes, radiation not good for your health.
No, it is not.
Very, very bad. Not good. Very bad. And you continue to hear the hooting and hissing sounds of animals in the distance. It's getting #spooky.
Nah, it doesn't start getting #spooky till we start hearing trumpets.
Doot doot. Riggs, you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you just. He teleported behind us.
Nothing personal.
There's nothing
kid.
personal, kids.
After image is back there.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
All right. We make it to the south bit of the facility.
Yep. Place yourselves.
I'd say we're along the south perimeter wall.
Yep.
We're about there.
Yeah, roughly.
Let's say we're out of sight of the security bunker for now.
Yeah, of course. So,
Growth chamber. I don't like the sound of that.
yep. So, there's no nearby cover, but the radioactive haze is pretty obscuring. The wall is constructed of reinforced concrete, and it is about 4 meters tall. There are floodlights mounted on the wall that illuminate the compound, as well as the area outside the wall. There are also surveillance cameras. And the security bunkers are fitted with automated sentry guns.
Hey, forgot to ask for that. Oh well. Do that next time. Alright. Well. This seems as good as any place to put a breaching charge up.
Before you do that, I'd like to use my motion scanner again.
Okay. Let me,
I'm assuming we want to get to the operations building to shut down the
yeah, that would
sentries or the.
yeah, that would probably be where to go. So,
Yep.
oops. Let me see. Gotta measure. Okay.
Thank you for centering my character icon.
Yep. Okay, so you see a bit of movement in this area. Looks like somebody marching around a perimeter. And that's about it.
So,
No problem.
did anyone bring breaching charges?
Yeah, Cinder's brought a couple.
You realize
I
that
would have
if you use
brought
the
however
breaching
many.
charges, they're going to be very noisy. Just letting you know.
Well, yes. Very noisy indeed.
It could be a good distraction.
Yes. So we set up one around here. We wrap around. We set up another closer. Set the first one off. Wait a minute. Set the second one off, and then breach through the second one.
Okay.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right.
I like it.
Okay.
So, I'll draw. We set up first breaching charge there.
We will have to move fast once we get in.
Okay.
Oh, yes, we will. Alright. And then moving along the wall.
Okay.
Alright. And we'll set up the next breaching charge there.
Okay.
Where are
So-
the entrances to the operations building, or
It doesn't really say, so
Does
I'm
not
just gonna.
matter.
It doesn't really matter.
And we will find our way in.
One way or another, yes.
If we have to punch a window open,
So be it.
stick our hand in and unlock a door, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Or,
Okay.
you know, maybe they'll just leave the door open.
Yeah. Who knows? So.
So, first breaching charge, 15 seconds. Second breaching charge.
Okay.
And then we go in guns ablazing.
All right.
Okay.
Give me just a second to make sure stuff is set up properly. Okay, there we go. Got everything set. Okay, so make me your roll for the first breaching charge.
I don't know if I have that set up.
It's going to be blast power. Let me. Where is it? Oh yeah. So blast power 9, and it's going to be 2 damage plus 2 damage armor piercing. So you'll get 2 damage at armor piercing, and then an additional 9 base dice. And that's how you'll get damage.
Okay, so just roll 9 base dice.
Well, yeah. And this is going to have, I'm going to say, 4 health. The wall, I mean, the perimeter wall. It's got armor
Okay.
value 7.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll 9 base dice.
Okay.
the breaching charge will be enough.
Okay, that's a total of 3 damage. But first, let's roll 7 base dice. Or actually, it would be 4 against that first 2 damage. Okay, it takes the first 2, and then it saves the third, so it takes 2 damage. It did not get all the way through.
Okay, but that was the first breaching charge.
Yes.
All right.
This one better work, huh?
On second one.
Yeah, because you have a feeling now that the facility is probably on full alert.
Yep.
Okay, that is going to be... It's going to be 4 damage if it takes all of it. So, 4d6 against the armor piercing. It takes the 2 at least. Then...
Maybe we can
It
attack
does.
the wall with the cutting torch.
It does.
Boom.
It takes all of it. So, now... Give me just a second. You
Oh
see...
shit, androids.
2... Now, you guys recognize these. They seem some familiar, because they look like the working Joes that you would normally see in... by Seegson, but they appear to be jury-rigged. Like, they've basically been co-opted by the enemy.
Hey, you guys were supposed to take the bait.
Well, they were just roaming the perimeter and they must have looked up. But, because the first breaching charge didn't go all the way through. So,
Good point. Though, actually, from our perspective, none of our characters would actually know that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
I'm going to take...
Wouldn't it still surprise them?
I think it would still at least give us maybe a round.
I would say... I'll let... I'm not going to give you guys a round. I will give you...
Either a round or let us swap initiatives with them.
I will let you each... I'll let D3 of you draw 2 cards and choose the lowest. Okay, one of you guys can draw 2 cards and choose the lowest. I'll also let you guys draw your initiatives first.
Okay.
So, who's going to take that one?
Who has the highest,
I would assume
range?
someone who's closest to the breaching charge.
Yes.
Yep. And obviously Babak is not going to take part in this. He's going to cower behind the wall and be like, "Oh, Mahatma Gandhi."
So I think either Riggs or Sanders.
I think Sanders will take it,
Okay.
just because he's the one who set it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
that makes sense.
So,
Sometimes I try to mouse over the draw button, it just does not work.
Yep, same here.
I'll deal one. Oh, you got 2. Yep, there we go.
I got it
Yep.
now.
Okay. Riggs.
I got one. Oh, I got one and I got one.
Okay. Where did... Oh, there he is.
While you're setting this up, give me a sec.
Yep. No problem. Okay. Haskell, you got 16. Sanders, you got 18.
I drew very poorly.
Oh, it's okay. 16.
Back, you were saying?
Whoops.
The explosion shook my bowels a
Ah,
little bit.
Haskell got
good.
10, yeah, there you go.
1.
thank you.
Okay.
Guess you'll be taking 8 then.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
Hey, this scale is correct, right?
What? Yeah, this scale is to scale.
Awesome.
We're going to be going on zones, though.
I get you.
Yep, so if you see the these lines...
Yeah, these light green lines. Yeah, I
these
get you.
ones here. Those mark a zone.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are going to be at medium range. at against any of these guys. So Riggs, what do you want to do?
Oh, because we're not in the zone. Okay. The zone board would be at the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I should just aim and shoot in this situation.
Okay.
Yeah, go for the closest one.
Yeah, makes sense. So medium would be -1, so total modifiers would be 1.
Yep.
Oh my.
God damn.
Jesus Christ. Okay, 7.
I'll
That
dive
is
in.
going to be nervous twitch. So you gain +1 stress level, as does everybody else, and you'll have to reload next turn. So that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. That is, I think, the single greatest range combat roll I've ever seen in this game. Period.
That is, other than those grenades we got last session. That last set.
Yeah, that is intense, because these guys aren't wearing any armor, so...
I think you killed him.
And because the UPP uses lower grade materials, any critical injuries that the UPP androids receive, you roll twice.
Okay.
So,
Wait, wouldn't they still be USCCA because they're
no, because
co-opted?
they've been jury rigged by the UPP.
Okay, I thought that would mostly just be a software thing. If you're dealing with hardware, okay.
Okay, so can you tell me what I got?
You got a 6 and a 5.
Okay, 6, system shut down. So that's the one you needed, because anything below a 6 is they suffer the effects, but unlike regular people, they don't suffer. They can still act when they're broken. But
Okay.
Yep, but it's dead.
that is going to be that you're going to get an XP for, period. No way am I going to deny that, because that was incredible.
Oh, you know what? I think we forgot to spend our experience points from last session. I'm still at 10.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
we
well.
retroactively do that.
You guys have gotten so much XP. I've been way too lenient with you guys. That said, now that they've been alerted, I'm going to give this guy that guy's initiative, so... He can't aim, but he is going to shoot at you, Riggs. And now that you guys have put him on alert, it's going to be... Let me double check how it works again.
Crap, there's another one.
Okay. Add its own... Okay, so it adds its skill. So, this is going to be at a... Okay, minus, it's armor piercing. So, your armor is what?
Oh, 1.
Okay,
we're
so...
all wearing hazard suits.
Yeah, so it's just going to be 1. It's not going to matter because it's rounding up, so...
So just roll one
Yep,
over.
just roll your armor. Okay, take 1
Takes it.
damage.
Yep.
Oh, whoops. Haskell, it's your turn.
All right. I would probably be able to tell unless I'm not standing near the hole. But which of those has a bigger weapon?
The one on the bottom.
Well, on the bottom, I'm going to shoot him. Aim and shoot if I can.
Okay.
Unless I can't from this position.
From this position, you
Can
wouldn't
I?
be able to, because the breaching charge doesn't leave a giant hole. You'd have to kind of move.
Okay.
You'd have to kind of move like right about where, yeah, right there. And it's going to be -1 for
Yeah.
medium range, but plus
Yep,
2 for,
then-
or, yeah, so -1 for medium range.
All right.
Okay, roll me panic. Okay, you keep it together, but that is going to be 3 damage.
All right. Yep.
Okay, Lyra.
I'm gonna move up here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot at the same guy.
Okay. So it'll be -1 for medium range. Panic. Okay, you're
I
gonna
have
be at a...
nerves of steel,
Oh,
by
yeah,
the way.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, you keep it together. But you will have to reload. Okay, so that is going to be 3? Okay, Sanders, it's your go.
Alright. Sanders is gonna stop aiming. Sanders is gonna move through the wall,
Okay?
because I assume I can do that.
Yeah.
And then Sanders is gonna shoot.
Okay. So it'll be flat because you're in the same zone. Okay, that's going to be 2. Okay, and it is deactivated. You got the needed 6.
Yep.
It spits up
Okay.
goo as...
It spits up milk from its throat,
Yeah, and...
and you just see its head just kind of slowly falls backwards.
Yep, precisely.
Alright, now Riggs, take care of this other guy.
Yep. I have to reload though. So is that the quick action or slow action?
What?
Reloading.
Moving?
Reloading.
Oh,
'cause
reloading
I
is a
can't-
slow action, so you won't be able to fire.
No, I can't fire actually. Yeah.
Okay. You can fire and say move, but...
But I don't get it because shouldn't my thing be unloaded? So should. I should
No, I'm
have to
saying you
reload.
could fire and then move as a fast action.
Yeah.
Or reload and move as a fast action, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Where do you want to move?
I move. Would this be like out of sight of that guy?
Yeah.
If I were to move
Yes,
like
it would
here?
be. Okay. Now, Commotion has... brought another one out to play. These guys are going to act at the same initiative. But this guy obviously can't aim. But this one is going to fire at Sanders without aiming. But it is at short range, so it doesn't take the -1. Whoops. Sorry, wrong. Okay, make me your armor roll. Okay, take 2 damage. And the other one is going to aim and shoot. Okay, do another armor. Okay, take another damage. Okay, Haskell, it's your turn.
I'm going to move in and... Actually, can I move between zones and still fire?
You can, but you won't be able to aim.
Yeah, I won't be able to aim. Just asking if I can at all.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
going to move in front of Sanders here. And then I'm going to shoot... they're both using pistols, right?
Yes.
I'm going to shoot the one on the left.
Okay.
So I'm assuming just flat?
Yes.
Wait, didn't you have to reload as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to reload.
Oh, did I? No, it does under a... oh, what was it? Reloads were for panics at all entirely?
Yep. Yep, you have to reload it.
Then
if
I
you
guess
roll a
never
panic.
mind.
Okay,
Well,
so... Yeah, I missed
Didn't
that
matter
also.
anyway.
Okay, Lyra,
I'll
it's your
still do
turn.
that.
You also... have to
I'm
reload if I
going
remember correctly.
to... I'm gonna reload and then run up and take cover by Riggs over here.
Okay. Okay. Sanders, it's your go.
Can I do this text action? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna aim and shoot
Which one?
both of them.
Oh,
Use
you-
my grenade launcher.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. What grenades are you using?
I have a firebomb loaded up.
Okay. Make sure you have firebomb in the text with a capital A.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a grenade launcher for that. Anyway,
I think the firebomb has a grenade launcher sound built in.
It does, but you need to put firebomb in there for the grenade launcher firebomb sound to play it.
Right.
yeah.
Just take your aromat weapon and replace U1 with firebomb.
Yeah,
Since
Yeah.
that's what the sound effect is tied to. For both of them.
precisely.
However, let's see how well this does for us.
Can I aim and shoot?
Yep. It'll be a +2.
I'm gonna push that.
Okay. Add 1 stress and re-roll. Okay, that is going to be 2 damage on each, so roll me 12 base dice. Okay, that is another 2.
And are they on fire?
They'll have to make a mobility roll at the start of their initiative. Okay. Osborne.
Alright, guess I'll move up there. Huh. And, fire.
Okay.
Should be no modifier for attacking, right?
Yeah. Which one are you firing at?
Oh, the close one.
Okay. Okay, 4 and 4. That is head dislocation. All fast actions become slow actions. So it won't be able to aim and shoot. Okay, so let's do mobility rolls for both of them. We're gonna go left, then right. And let's see if... Okay, it does not have the ability to lend that skill to them. So let's see. Okay, roll me 13 base dice, Sanders. Okay, that's 4. So, let's see. The one on the left is going to take another... Okay, let's see. 5 is severe chassis breach, is immobilized, and it loses its next slow action, which means it cannot fire. Let's see about the one on the right. Yep, it is deactivated, so... They're both out of combat.
Well, now's our chance to breach into the comms building.
So, that like an open window or an unlocked door? I'm not feeling so great.
Yeah, let me...
Damn,
So-
milk bloods knocked the wind out of me.
So... There are... Are you guys... Which one are you going into? Which way? You can't get into here except going through operations.
Well, I guess we're going to go into operations.
Okay, so... The ops is dominated by an open office area with separate desks for the different departments. The 2 management offices and quarters at the rear are vacant. This is where the 2 fighting Joes that had the pistols came from.
Alright, well, let's get in there and see if we can't turn off those rail guns.
Okay, that is going to be a Comtech roll.
Would it be possible to do any shenanigans with the railguns?
Such as?
Well, instead of just shutting them down, what if I get them to all aim at each other and
They
shoot
cannot-
at each other?
Unfortunately, they cannot aim at ground targets.
Damn.
Azimuth.
I cannot aim turrets low enough.
Well, at least you tried. No, not be a dear and try turning them off.
Uh-oh. Can I push that roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Add a stress and then try again. Okay.
There we go.
Yep, you managed to shut them down, and you're able to shut down any of the additional AI. Because you notice that
Does that
this...
include the sentry turrets and the bunkers?
Let's see. Does it? It might. It doesn't say whether it does or not, so... I guess we'll have to see, won't we?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to test that.
Hey, Lyra, while you're in there, is there any way you can make sure they can't turn these back on?
That depends on what the voice in the sky says.
I mean, think of something good and I'll let you.
If you want, I can let you have a firebomb. You can stick it under one of the desks.
That works.
Or inside a security panel. Not security panel, maintenance panel.
Although Dr. Babak reminds you that we need to We need to collect the data from this thing. We cannot just destroy it yet.
Oh, I thought the servers were in a different room.
Let me...
I guess there are some USB ports on this thing, so...
Yeah, this
do your
is
work.
like their equivalent to Mother.
Okay. I thought she was specifically...
I'll just come up with
named
something then. I will rewrite targeting parameters.
Yeah, you
It
can
will
shut
take
down...
them months to figure this out.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I mean,
yes.
this whole place was bombed,
Put-
so...
Put so many of the emojis in there.
Yep.
The
all
coding will never work. They will never
Too
find
many
out that it wasn't
eggplant
in Unicode.
emojis.
Oh, it's in UTC-8. Oh.
Yep, there are too many...
Recompile it with all of the spaces, having an additional zero-length character next to them.
Ooh.
No, not zero length character. Just swap all of the return characters for new line characters and return characters. It'll take them months to figure that out.
Yep, and putting tons of...
Talks to Eunice, that bitch.
Yep, and tons of eggplants and peach emojis.
Oh yes.
Identical Cyrillic alphabet stuff.
Yep, just totally fucking with it. So yeah, you guys are gonna need to
Oh,
download.
and take your time, dear. Oh, so we can gather a little bit of health.
I'm just replacing the code with a gigantic ASCII art image of dick butt.
I think
You
all
know
this
what?
counts for banter, so...
Yep, that counts for banter.
Hey, can I
Stress
gain
my
some health
computer.
back? Cause ouch.
Yep, I'll let you gain 1 health back.
Better than nothing.
Yep. So
So should I download some data
yeah,
from...
it's gonna take a while. You're gonna have to come back here and see when. If you want to destroy this place, you'll have to wait until it's done. You're talking zettabytes of information.
So you mean the equivalent to 1 floppy disk?
Zettabytes, I think, is the right term. It's like 1,000 terabytes, I think.
That's petabyte.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
1,000,000 would be a zettabyte, and 1,000,000,000 would be an exabyte.
Yeah, basically there's like exabytes of data that you need to download, so it's gonna take a little while. Because they're also their internet tech is a little bit out of date. They're using like DSL. So you get the feeling it's gonna take a few hours. Is my internet being fucky? I swear to God.
Potentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't hear you for a second. I was like,
Oh no, because no one talked.
okay.
I am myself am probably, while they're dealing with that, sneak over to that junk pile.
Okay.
If nobody is going to shoot at me because of it.
Is anybody going to shoot at him because of it?
No,
Well,
Sanders is too doubled over with gut pain to notice.
Okay.
Well, I was meaning UPP, but I'm glad none of y'all are going to shoot me in the back. That's very much appreciated.
Yeah, so...
Well, I mean, since we had to wait for this to download, maybe we should all explore the facility more.
Should download more RAM while you're at it.
yeah, delete
Yes,
System 32.
clear,
that'll help.
clear the porn cache.
Yeah, half of the information
Yes,
you're
it-
downloading is just porn.
What do you mean half? It's more like 3/4.
Yeah, probably. And it's all just vile.
Yes, you're downloading 3 items. One of them, which takes about 5%, is the actual stuff we're here for. The other 75% is a homework folder. It's
Yes.
just sitting on the server desktop.
Yep, and half of it is all anime. Anime and furry.
I don't know, with this sort of stuff, we might actually finally be dealing with some alien R34.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're going to go to the junk pile...
I see lots of anime big mommy milker.
Make me...
You sure there ain't any cat girls in there?
Make me...
Oh,
Make
All
me
the
an
weebs love the cat
observation
girls.
roll.
Me?
There's
At minus
cat
2.
girls, rat girls, and bat girls.
Is it an ambush?
Who
Who's
knows?
doing the observing? The junk pile?
Okay.
It'll be you.
Okay.
I noticed that it's actually there's a giant spider sitting in the junk pile.
Yes, a radioactive spider.
Yes.
Let it bite you. Get powers.
No, this one just
Yeah,
causes
I'd like
cancer.
to, if physically possible, I'd like to check and see if there was any US, I believe it's USCCA weaponry sitting in this pile.
There is not. It's just useless components, stripped out packaging, redundant parts, and rubbish. Now,
Now, yep,
give me a second,
I'll
'cause
just make my way back. Oh, sorry, saying.
make me an armor roll. Okay, now make me a... Let me double check real quick.
Is he getting murdered right now?
Potentially.
Make a stamina roll.
Oh dear.
Succeeded.
You hold it together, but after a couple seconds, you start to feel yourself get a little bit kind of... Something hits you. Like, it feels like a little needle, and you feel really woozy. You start to steady on you're unsteady on your feet, and you have enough time to move just about a couple meters. So make me one movement, or whatever you want to do for a single fast and slow action.
I guess I'm going to move immediately backwards from here, and while doing that, would I be lucid enough to say, throw over comms, hey guys, I got hit with some thud.
I will say yes, but the rest of you guys, you're able to make out just part of that garbled message before... Yeah, and so now you're not dead, but you are unconscious.
I'm gonna say we hear the radio and I'll look around and say, wait a second, where'd Greg or Haskell go?
I don't know.
Beats me.
Maybe we should go look for him. I mean, it's gonna take a while to download all of that info.
Yeah, I've seen more than enough of what they have on there. Enough for a lifetime.
Oh yeah, yes, that one very smelly guy back in basic. Oh, he was obsessed with it.
So, yeah, you guys see...
We had to beat him with soap.
Yep, you guys see signs of not so much a struggle, but you see footprints and then body drag marks. They start here, and then they kind of go in this direction.
Which
Alright.
direction is that?
Oh, let me make sure I'm on that. Towards the square.
This way.
Yep.
Well, let's follow the drag marks.
Yep. The drag marks stop, but you're not you don't see him.
Maybe we investigate the building to the south.
Yep, so there is... Let me double check the map of it. There is one entrance to this building on the far right, on the rec room.
That thing is not up to fire code, I assure you. if there's only one entrance.
Oh, absolutely not.
Now, you see, that was a suggestion.
But there's a big difference between UA and UPP fire codes.
Not to mention gulag fire codes.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, UPP fire codes is, does it light on fire? If so, build with it.
Yep. Okay. So, you guys going in?
Yes.
Okay. All of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Including
Mr.
our
Babak.
NPC tag along.
Yep, sorry, my screen went weird for a second. Okay, so.
He had the motion tracker too, damn.
Yes, darkness.
Yeah, it'll
There's
probably be on the
not
far right.
darkness.
Okay. You guys
Oh,
gonna
this is a
enter
big
the
map.
Yep.
So, you guys let me know when you were ready to enter. Go ahead.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Mahatma
All
Gandhi.
right.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Move on in.
Stay close, Doctor.
Of course, of course. All my various goods.
Is this a racquetball court?
No. It's a dining room and kitchen that also serves as a recreation room. There are knocked over tables, chairs, vending machines, and smashed wall-mounted screens. You hear faint, pained moans of humans echoing through the ventilation system.
Ah, sounds like Tuesday Surprise was served here recently.
Oh no.
Be careful, guys.
Oh no!
Now that we're wearing hazmat suits, wouldn't want to have to smell what the aftermath of that.
No, you wouldn't.
So is there any like signs of a struggle in here, or blood, or
No blood. I mean, the whole place looks like it's been ransacked. It looks like there was a panic.
is there anything left in the vending machines?
Sure. I'll say that there's some sort of UPP junk food. I'll let you decide what it is.
There's a singular Snickers bar.
Yes. Precisely.
Sanders is gonna try and get it. Sanders could not fit his hand into the in slot.
I'm gonna say you fit it, but your hand's now stuck, and you have to really
Eh,
make me an armor roll. You take 1 damage. No, I'm kidding. That would be really mean.
Use
I'll
the
help him get
maintenance
his-
jack to
Riggs watch over and hits it with the maintenance jack, but
Okay.
fails apparently.
Turns out UPP vending machines are made of ballistic material.
Yep.
And
So,
Well, you guys are all
they
struggling
build the
with that.
buildings out of sticks, but they build the vending machines out of steel. Ah.
make
While
me.
you guys are doing that, I'm gonna lean over and plug the vending machine back in,
Okay, I'll
and
allow
then
that. Yep.
I'm going to
and-
hit a series of buttons really fast, and the Snickers bar just drops.
And somehow the Snickers bar breaks his fingers. It's so stale that it's like concrete. No, I'm kidding. How mean would that be? But yeah, so you get the
No, it
Snickers
falls
bar.
on his elbow.
Yeah, he gets a crushed elbow. Okay, so
I
you
I
managed
take
to
a
get
bite
your
of it,
hand prized
spit it
out.
out. White chocolate Snickers. These people are savages. All that for nothing.
That's the true cost of war. White chocolate Snickers. Okay, so what now?
Alright, keep on moving.
Okay,
Ready up.
before you is just a blank connecting corridor.
Anything worth noting in here?
Nope. Though you guys do remember that the Fighting Joes you saw had a particular word stitched on their uniform. The word was 4 letters. M-A-M-A. I'll let that settle in.
I have a bad feeling about this next room.
Who knows? It might be completely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about.
It might be filled with candy,
Yeah.
strawberry jam, and ice cream.
Okay.
My astrally projected ghost is also agreeing with your concern.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Okay. You going in?
There is
Yep.
none of this happiness in UPP.
Okay.
Really, Lyra? That's sad.
So, you guys get here, and the main lights are dead. Only low-level orange emergency lighting runs on tracks across the floor to illuminate the exit corridors to the rec room and the med lab. The gulag is a cage housing dormitory. You can see that it would fit about 4 dozen personnel in 3 rows of 10 with another 2 rows on top. There appears to be nobody here. No bodies, no nothing. Aside from appearing to have been evacuated in a hurry. Nowhere except for a certain area that you'll have to find. Get moving. Okay. Bobak is just... Oh, he's gonna just stick with you guys. Okay. Keep moving. Move further. Further. A little further. A little further. Just a little more.
What in tarnation?
You guys see
Those are eggs.
the cage and wall here are partially coated in bubbles of bloated resin. Over a dozen recognizable bodies and several not so recognizable ones. Somebody over here is gonna need to make me a mobility roll, whoever has the lowest.
5 total.
Okay.
That's 6 total.
Sanders' cheeks flapping today.
What did you get?
I didn't get any successes.
Okay. Let me make sure I have something in here. You hear one of the eggs start to open up like a flower.
Oh god.
And you see a couple of spindly little limbs coming out.
Oh God, kill it with fire.
Well, first,
Oh, it hatched.
and got decent initiative, but not great.
For initiative.
Yep.
I'm assuming I'm incapacitated and thus should not.
Yep, you're unconscious. You've been webbed to the wall.
Wonderful.
God damn you, Spider-Man.
Okay, 13. Sanders, you got 15. Riggs, you got 16. Oh no. That's not good for you guys, because it got 12
Oh.
and 14.
Oh no.
Let me just make sure that base huggers do have a speed of 2.
Somebody's about to get a nice hug.
Okay, yes, they do. I'm gonna say since it was you who woke it, or actually it would go towards the nearest, but you know what, let's roll a d3. Just to be fair, from left to right. Oh yeah, it's going after Sanders. So, skitter, skitter, skitter. And...
Can it bounce off and break his nose again?
That would be
I
really
will
funny.
take that.
Oh no!
To break his neck.
Oh, you're lucky. So lucky.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Count your blessings. Lyra, it's your turn.
I'm gonna aim the incinerator and blast the thing that just
you
narrowly missed Sanders.
It's in engaged range with him, so if you hit it, you're gonna hit
Oh shit. Alright, on second thought, no, I'm gonna shoot it.
I mean, acid, though.
If you shoot it, you can push it back. But yeah, it will do acid splash damage.
Which is worse, fire or acid?
Well, it's either way.
Fucked anyways.
Potentially, if you get enough successes, you can push it back, so that it gets knocked out of engaged range.
Or I could just... you guys will both have turns before it goes again, so I'm gonna aim at... Or does it get 2 initiatives?
It has 2 steps of initiative.
Okay, there's not 2 facehuggers, it gets 2 initiatives, I got it.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm gonna roll.
So it will go before we get to go. Yeah.
I should also roll for these other ones. Because it was this one.
I'm gonna have to shoot it then.
Okay.
Damn your cheeks, Corporal.
I can't help it that I'm so dummy thick. It was all that fried chicken.
I also forgot to roll stress dice for these 3 to see if any of them. Okay, one of them does. So it's not just one anymore. Let me roll a d3 to decide which one it is. Oh, you missed. You want to push that? Okay,
Yeah.
this is going to be
Please.
top left, top right, bottom. Okay, it's top right.
There we go.
Please push it away.
Okay.
Oh wow. Those are successes.
I'm gonna knock it back and then put the other one into damage.
Okay. Let me just... Oh shit, I keep forgetting that these are tiny targets, so it would be -1, but I'm gonna say it doesn't matter this time. Because you already rolled. So that's gonna be
Okay.
3 damage and 1 to knock it back, so it goes like this. Whee! Like like a weeb who got his anime shut off. And
Knock it back doesn't help too much, does it?
yep, it dies. Or
Nice.
actually, I should be rolling on the special death table for.
Because it can get back up, technically.
Oh, 6. Yep, it's torn apart. Okay, this one. Let's see who's it gonna go after. Oh shit. God damn it. I keep clicking the bookmark bar. Sorry about that. That really killed the suspense. Okay, we're gonna roll a d3 again. Okay, it's gonna go after you, Lyra. You see this little spider thing crawling up towards you at insane speed. Oh yeah, everybody take +1 stress level for these fucking things.
Makes sense.
Whoops. Wrong roll, my bad. I meant to roll 1d6. Okay, 4. Okay. Okay. So you are going to suffer the effects of drowning. Let me grab the... That would be...
The dice for that tail grapple didn't actually show up for us.
Oh yeah, there's no result. It's rolling a d6, and that tells you which effect.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see.
so
That works.
you will have to make a stamina roll, and if you fail, you suffer 1 point of damage. So make me a stamina roll. Okay, take a point of damage, and then roll panic. Okay, you keep it together. But, Sanders, it's your go.
Alright, Sanders is gonna aim and shoot.
Okay? +2 -1, so +1. Are you going to use one of those to move it back?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 3. And it only has 1 armor for armor half, so that is a minimum damage of 2. So 4. Let's see, what does that one do? That is last breath, so on its next initiative, it will try to kill the nearest victim. If it is wounded again before then, it will die immediately. So, Riggs, what do you want to do?
Aim and shoot, I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's been pushed back, so...
That'd be a +2, right?
Yep.
Well, then -1 for it being small, right?
Yep.
Oh.
But
Oh.
doesn't really matter. And that's a minimum of 2 damage, and so it dies. But while we're going, we're going to have to roll a stress dice for these other 2. Okay, neither of them are opening. What do you guys want to do?
Torch the rest of them.
You can do that if you want. But why would you want to do that? I can't
Would that
imagine.
hurt these guys if we torch them?
Possibly. Depends on what angle you get. What you could do is cut them down. Carefully.
Would that disturb the eggs as well?
It might.
Could we just shoot them with regular bullets?
Sure.
Are they close enough for acid splash though?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Light those eggs up.
Okay, so we're gonna do this at initiative. So Lyra, aim and fire.
Alright, yep, I'm gonna shoot at the closest one.
Sure. Okay, roll me your panic.
Alright, I'm good, I think.
Yep. Okay. This next one is going to roll a stress dice. And it starts to open.
Dang it.
And it is going
Dang
to...
it, Bobby.
Hey, I don't make the dice. I just roll them. It's going to do a D3 again. Left to right. Okay, it's going to go after Lyra.
God damn it.
Or it's going to do the same thing again. So... That's a 6. So make me another stamina roll. Okay, take another
Damn it.
damage and roll me a panic.
Good thing I have nerves of steel.
True. Okay, so yeah, you're 5. Keep it together. Okay, Sanders. This thing...
You wanna move? Yeah.
Damn it, shooting.
Okay, so +1 overall.
Be careful here because
Okay, 2 damage. So let's see if it saves it.
I'm gonna take acid damage from this.
Yep.
I only have 1 health, so I'm probably gonna go down.
Okay, that's Acid Splash 4 +2, so...
Maybe it'll miss.
Okay, you don't have to roll me a critical injury, though, because Acid Splash does not do critical injury. Roll me armor first. Okay. So, first, let me double check how Acid Splash works again, because... Acid Splash, okay, because... Okay, make me a... You're gonna need to make me a death roll, which is a stamina roll.
Oh, I don't have very good.
Do you have story points?
You know, I was kind of at... Not kind of. I'm at fault for this. Anyway, y'all can use one of mine.
Yeah, if you want to lend her one, I'll let you do it.
I'll let her have it.
Okay, and you'll auto-succeed. And...
Shouldn't we see if I need it first?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, roll me stamina. Okay, you don't need it, but you are broken, and you can't do anything right now. And we're going to see if this thing... If it dies, it does not. So, let's see. What is 3? Desperate action. So, it immediately gets to perform a fast and slow action. This ain't good for you.
Yeah.
Because on... Oh no, it attacks the nearest opponent. That's not good at all. But I'm going to say it attacks the nearest unbroken opponent, because you're not going to be a viable host if you're melting in acid, so it's going to go for Riggs. Because I am a merciful god. 4. That's another tail
Can I
grapple.
give you the old neck wrap?
Okay, make me a stamina roll. Okay, you succeed. This thing is choking you, but you manage to be okay. Riggs, it is your turn. This thing is engaged with you. And I don't mean married.
Penalty for shooting it engaged is
Oh, wait,
what?
let me double check, because I think... Oh, if it fails to inflict any damage, the creature dies. Okay, so it is dead. Never mind. Now, we are out of initiative. Whew.
That was its
And I think-
last desperate attack.
Yep. Now,
Yep, you just sidestep and it splats onto the wall behind you.
yep. And it just makes the following sound. As the acid splashes out of it when it hits the wall. So, someone might want to make me a medical aid roll on Lyra. It's going to be 2 medical aid rolls. One to see if you can fix her. And another to see if you give her any health. Babak can try to do it if none of you want to.
Sanders is gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, because she
Get
will...
Get the burn cream.
Yep. Okay, so Surgical Kit will... Because she is going to die if you don't succeed, or, well, if you don't succeed, she's going to have to make another death roll. But,
Yeah. Would field surgeon give me
yes.
modifiers for?
Yes, it would.
Okay, +2 for field surgeon. Would my surgical give me any
Yes.
modifiers?
Yes, I believe... I forget what the modifiers are off the top of my head, but... Yeah, let me see. It would be in other equipment, medical supplies. Surgical Kit, it is going to give +1 to medical aid rolls to prevent death from a fatal critical injury. So, yes, so you'll have a +3. Okay, so that is... You are still at 0, but you're not going to die anymore. Now if you want to give her back some health, you'll have to make a separate medical aid roll. Okay, so now you're at 2 or 3.
Sounds good.
Yep, and you guys notice that there are two sort of, well, there are a bunch of bodies, but
They're still wiggling.
there's about a dozen that are recognizable, and then there are more that are not so recognizable. So, the cocoon victims are all in various stages. Have you guys seen the director's cut of the first Alien movie?
I have.
Yep. So you know when Ripley goes into the bowels of the ship and she finds Dallas, and he's like, "Kill me!"
Yeah.
That's what's going on to these people who are mounted on the walls.
Well,
Most
let's,
most are too far gone to even be considered human, but you see at least one of them who is actually okay. Well, not okay, but it's not gone
let's
beyond.
cut the ones down that we can save, and then burn the rest.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so you also see Gregory Haskell here. He's just been webbed up. If any of you have a medkit, you would have a shot of adrenaline that you might be able to use to get him back on his feet.
I say you guys cut them down and I get the flamethrower ready to burn everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'll go grab Haskell since I have the med kit.
Okay. So you cut down the woman. You see that she's dazed and she's covered in a layer of slime.
Maybe drag them away from the...
Yep.
As she comes to, she said, "You aren't UPP. You're Americans. You're the ones who sent these damn things here. What, are you here to see the results of your latest biological horrors?"
No, ma'am.
You're the ones who sent them here to us. You unleashed them on us.
Now, ma'am, I do not think it was actually the UPP who did this.
No, it was you
Seems-
Americans. You sent your
Oh.
creatures here to kill us.
I mean,
Not UP, it was the
UA.
UA.
You don't think
This sort of thing is unsanctioned and very frowned upon by the UA.
Is that so? Well then, maybe we enemy of enemy befriend, so to speak.
You've got anything on the bastards who did this to you? Be much obliged, so we can go medieval on their ass.
It was horrible creature. Big and black, with long head, 2 mouths, sharp teeth. Faster than anything I've ever seen at that size.
Now, this wasn't just some mutated dog.
No, it was big. 2 to 3 meters in height. Moved fast as lightning.
Now, that is big.
It slaughtered dozens of people. It brought those of them here to make these eggs. I'm lucky to be alive. All of my comrades, not so lucky. I heard them screaming for hours. Yep. Now, Haskell, you still feel a little bit, your limbs feel a little bit stiff, especially because you were cramped up, webbed to the wall by resin, but now that you've come to, you're feeling okay-ish. You're not going to suffer any in-game penalties, is what I'm saying.
That works. Wow, what did that thing... Whatever hit me? What hit me?
You find a hole on
Where
your
am I?
suit.
Sorry, you were saying?
You find a hole in your hazmat suit. Yeah, feeling around with feeling in the
yes.
back.
Apologies. You're saying?
You see feeling around, you feel a hole in the hazmat suit on your back.
Might as well tell them that.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Anyone want to make me an observation roll?
of course. Modifiers?
Nah. Okay, you note that Dr. Babak seems a little coldly analytical about all this, given the horror you just witnessed.
You look like you've seen this before, Doctor.
I don't know. What are you talking What are you talking about? I never seen anything like this.
Well, you certainly ain't acting like you ain't never seen nothing like this before.
Make me a manipulation roll.
Can it be at a +1 because I point my gun at him?
It's gonna be on +1 because you outnumber him.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be a +2 because of the sunglasses,
Yeah, if you're doing it,
and
it'll
because
be
my
+2.
nose isn't broken anymore.
Yep. Okay. Okay, you beat him. He's like, all right, I'll tell you. I was one of the minds from Geholgad Institute. I was part of the planning behind Project Life Force. These creatures are our creation. We wanted to build decisive weapon against the UPP in case of war. You know how it is.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I know how it is. You're supposed to build bigger guns, not badder creatures.
These creatures are the weapon. Look at what they've done.
Well, yes, sir. They have nearly killed my men.
Now imagine they were UPP men. Imagine the
It
good we could
doesn't
do.
matter what kind of men they are. They'll kill anything.
And that is why you need to control them. That is what we've been trying to do.
It's much easier to control a railgun or a flamethrower or, this here grenade launcher, pointing it at him menacingly,
But they
than
do
it
not...
is to control someone.
Yes, but they do not instill the fear that we want to instill. If we have these weapons, we control not only frontier, but we control all controlled space.
Now that just sounds like corporate greed right there.
Look, these creatures, we have instilled expiration date in them. They are programmed to expire after 6 days, so we drop them off. After 6 days, they die. No harm done.
And you're sure that they can't make more of themselves before those 6 days are up?
If
'Cause
they
it certainly
do,
seems like they're trying.
they could try, but we've been working on this for years. I am sure that there's nothing to be worried about.
Life finds a
Thank
way,
you,
good
come
sir. Life always finds a way.
That sounds like
I
something
watch-
out of a book by Michael Crichton.
Well, yes,
Dude.
I did enjoy reading as a child. Lyra, kick him in the nuts.
Okay, roll me close combat and I'll give you a +2.
Okay,
Yeah.
Before that, I'm gonna roll command for that.
Okay, yeah, so it'll be +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got armor, and it's gonna be armor doubled because it's not, because you're not using an actual weapon. But let's see if he even saves it, because,
Go Jesus.
well, he only has 2 health.
We give him no. You don't need to roll that critical
Yep,
injury.
'cause it's gonna
There
be
is a
crotch hit.
specifically
Yep, crotch
critical
hit.
injury for this.
Yep, it's crotch hit, so 1 point of damage for every roll for mobility and close combat. So he is broken. He goes, ow, my groin! For some reason, suddenly speaking in a completely different voice.
Yeah, you're fake Indian.
I'm kidding. No, but he actually is Indian. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, he goes, "Oh, my groin! You hit me in the balls! Why? Why? You were given orders by the general herself. I'm going to tell her and she will not be too happy. No, sorry. Oh, my
What?
various gods.
Well, who says you're gonna be able to tell her anything?
You would disobey orders from direct command.
Well, now,
What kind of Marines are you?
if you happen to die on a mission, who can say that that pistol fire that happened earlier accidentally caught you in the back of the head?
You won't get away with this, you meddling kids.
Now, you see, here's where your problem is. Why do you think we're here?
You're here to do what General Vaughn tells you to do, Marines.
We're
Wait.
here because she wants us dead. They already know. She already knows. What leverage do you have?
He's gonna stop talking for a minute. Okay, what do you want?
Everything you can tell us on the Gilgahad Institute and Deep Void.
Okay, well, give me a second. Let me, I'm gonna have to pull up some of the, Okay, so. Let me pull up, I'm gonna give you guys a new handout.
I see no handout.
Oh, I haven't even created it yet.
Oh, I thought you were asking. My apologies.
Okay, there's one. And now let me give you some more information about Deep Void because I like this role-playing a lot. Sorry, this is taking a while. I was not prepared for this, but I like it when you guys do something that I'm not prepared for because it keeps things interesting.
I feel like we always end up torturing the important NPCs.
That's half the fun.
If we don't just kill them.
Stop being evil. We won't have to torture them.
Yeah, I mean, if he was a good guy, then we wouldn't have had to kick him in the balls.
True. Let me just double check something.
I mean, the most helpful NPC that we've had so far has been the Octorian.
True.
Can I say kicking him in the nuts relieved one stress point?
Sure, I will allow it.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
great. I was gonna give you nap relief anyways. But that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm almost done. I'm giving you guys as much information as I can.
Without literally just copying the whole book. We understand.
Well, more like without revealing the final epiphany because I have to split it up over 2 missions because I accidentally gave you 2 during the first deployment, which I wasn't supposed to do. Rip.
Yeah, that's fine. Still. I feel that would constitute copying the whole book. But I get you.
There we go. Let me know if you guys got one called Whole God and one called Deep Void.
Ooh, yes.
Why did you stop helping us?
I realize I've been spelling General Vaughn wrong this whole time.
It's okay. Let me know when you guys are ready to move on. This lady is gonna overhear some of this and she's gonna spit on the doctor. He's like, "You bastards! You killed my people! They were good men and women! They did nothing to you!" And she's gonna kick him in the balls. Not hard enough to do damage, just hard enough to hurt a bit.
I mean, the damage has already been done.
True. She could make him
Yeah,
suffer
basically
another
went
critical
Super
injury
Saiyan
if
there.
you let her.
You know what? I'm gonna let her.
Because
Being that he took this much damage, I'm going to ask, what balls? Does he even have any left?
he was born with 3 testicles.
That works. Well, he already took 3 damage, though.
Oh yeah, well he rolled the crotch hit, so
Okay. Just don't kill him. That might be useful to testify. No, that other chick, can't remember her name, sorry. But she was talking about something that could get Vaughn arrested. This guy might be able
You
to help
mean
us with
the
that.
yep, she
Deputy of
doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay.
Alright. Now, do we risk keeping him alive? Since if we go back, we're definitely going to be greeted by General Vaughn.
Please, let me live, all my various gods.
What else do we need to do here?
Well, you guys have to download the core information.
Did we have secondary objectives?
Let me double check. There's a couple. I mean, you're gonna need to have a way to get out of here. You are gonna need to shut down and find any evidence of UPP Bioweapons development and collect any samples of what they were working on.
Well, the stuff
Maybe this lady would know something about that? Where we could go?
I do not know anything about the research that was going on here. I was just a security guard. Or
What?
security consultant.
Where was
but
the
know
highest
where-
security area?
I was not briefed on anything, but I would imagine perhaps at least in one of the facilities.
Well, that's helpful.
May I
Let's
suggest...
check the med lab.
Okay.
Yes. However, if I may suggest, get some samples from the stuff standing behind me or sitting behind me if it's not currently on fire, which it probably is, but still. And then continue.
Yep, you can do that. Okay. So you're going into the med lab?
Yep.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay.
And just to say, you have gotten quite quiet.
Oh, sorry, Is that better?
Yes. Much.
Okay, sorry. I
Thank
was
you.
leaning back a little. Okay, so you see that there is a skylight window on the roof that appears to have been broken into or out of, you're not sure. There's both an examination room and a shower that can be used to scrub down after being exposed to radiation. Despite everything, the area is in surprisingly good shape. The hexagonal examination room includes 3 beds, a working autodoc, an autopsy table, a computer terminal with a medical supply store with med kits, surgical tools, and various drugs. And next to the metal autopsy table is a stack of 7 corpses in body bags.
Is there anything I could access on the computer?
What are you looking for?
Anything that's pertaining to
You're gonna see the word...
bioweapons or
Yeah, you're gonna see
maybe
a code name. Let me just remember what it is. It is...
muff.
Yes, that is the...
Are there any notes on like what was going on in here? Like, are those bodies anything important?
No, but you do note... Did you make a contact roll?
I have not yet.
Okay, well, you'll have to make a contact roll. Actually, yeah, it's going to tell you to enter a retrieval code. Okay, so you aren't able to get past it, but it does reveal that the system is awaiting a code that will unlock the computer core. Do you want to dig deeper?
Sure.
While they're dealing with that, I'm just going to strip off the hazmat suit. Is there anything in this room that could help with diagnosis of anything?
Well, one of you has a CBRN.
Yeah, I'd say, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me. Have we checked like
under-
radiation levels here?
Yep, right
Oh, I got a
now,
hole
the
in
entire
my
area
suit.
is weak radiation.
Okay.
So without protection, you would take 1 rad for every 8 hours exposed.
My suit's already compromised.
Sanders
now.
is going to rifle through the medical cabinets.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Is there any nap relief?
Yes.
Baller. Nap relief for everybody.
Okay,
Sweet. Oh,
Can
what
I
about
use
the
anything
diagnostics?
to gain a health?
it's going to take about 15 minutes, so I'll say that after you're finished rifling through this room that you'll get 1 health back.
Okay.
I'll take that health back too, since it's been 15
Yep.
minutes for me.
Yep. So,
I need code to get in computer, Corporal.
Well, what if there was anything on that code back in communications? Or,
yep. Your
Oh.
additional success also lets you realize that the facility is broadcasting an SOS signal.
So we can shut that down from the comms building?
Potentially.
Our mission may be compromised then.
Maybe. Maybe not. Got
Well,
one of their guys here.
We're running
Might
out
be
of
able-
time to get out of here before they get help.
If UPP comes,
well, we should go back over to communications and check on that download.
Okay.
Before we go, I'm going to need to get another sample of one of these facehuggers we killed
Okay.
as evidence.
The charred remains of it.
Yep, it's gonna be a -2. Let me double check what the roll is. Observation
have a
-2.
Oh, sorry, what at -2?
Observation.
Observation.
Okay. Yep, you succeed. Yep. So, yep, you're able to take a sample and put it into your CBRN kit. And just a note, Babak is still broken. Or actually, he would have regained 1 health because he wasn't fatally critically injured, but he is still going to suffer the effects of the crotch hit, so he can't make mobility rolls or anything like that without Let me see what the time for healing on that is. D6 days. Six days?
Oh,
Damn.
He's suffering testicular torsion.
Yes, exactly.
oh.
I really destroyed his nuts, damn.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
it was
good
as
job.
bad as my nose was broken.
True.
Gregory's gonna pat Lyra on the back for that one.
Yep, he's kind of like waddling now, like with his thighs kind of pressed together.
Can I ask Riggs to check me out with that CBRN kit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I learned to kick hard from Boris.
That's good. Okay, so do you want to check him out with the CBRN?
Yeah.
He appears to have been exposed to some sort of potent, non-fatal neurotoxin. It basically, first, it caused his blood pressure to drop, which is probably why he got knocked unconscious. And then it was acting as a paralytic agent, but the adrenaline allowed him to fight it off.
All
Really
right.
question what drug you here, because it sure wasn't those tiny bastards.
You were already unconscious by the time you would have been able to see anything, but you got a feeling whatever it was big.
Well, going by how it lost drag marks halfway across the square, it must have been able to pick me up, so... At least I assume that's what your description was.
Yeah.
So yeah. Though my character wouldn't know that.
Let's say I don't remember reading anything about a neurotoxin in the Space Beast. Assuming that's actually correct. 'Cause
No, you would.
This
No,
weird.
there was nothing in there about a neurotoxin. But
Yeah.
yeah, these creatures, they look like they're like the same masks you saw on those prisoners in the cryopods on Obana's world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember the glory of the proletariat?
Yeah.
Just like those things back there.
Oh, shit. Well, sounds bad.
Indeed.
We should definitely head back to communications.
Yes.
That sounds about
Maybe,
right.
Commander, like to
Shut
inform
down that SOS, tell him it was a false alarm, something, I don't know.
Now, Commander, I gotta suggest something.
Yep.
If we end up going back, do we know Vaughn ain't gonna shoot us before we do? We got someone friendly to the UPP. If we can arrange a transfer and they know we're not the ones who caused this, we might be able to get back to that
Oh,
other
yes.
chick.
There is
more
Exhibitor
friendly
dropship at
terms.
landing pad. If we can make our way there, then. But from what I can tell, it looks like this damage was done. The nuke was not UA. It was UPP trying to contain. Well, you've already seen what, but it is possible that UPP may try to destroy dropship to prevent escape, but we will have to
No matter
see.
what, it's still better than getting shot. Might as
True.
well check it out.
True. And I will be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom again, but let me know what you guys decide to do when I get back in like 30 seconds.
Wait,
And
so what are we
command-
doing?
I think they. Commander.
That's a great question. We should go back to communications, but we also should get into the dropship so we don't get blown up.
Also,
Yep.
Commander, I'd like to formally apologize for getting you into this mess, you all.
Well,
Especially
you
you,
better
Larry.
should. Well, you best.
Yep. My apologies to you, Larry. Looks like you got roughed up pretty bad.
Nah, she got
Acid?
to kick a guy in the nuts. She's fine.
You know what?
Listen.
I can understand that.
Let's just make sure we do the buddy system next time we're gonna pull shit like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's too bad you're normal, buddy. Leroy there ain't here. Him and his poor chafed nipples.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he dropped with us. Remember, his
Yeah.
pod got knocked.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
he's still out there somewhere.
Yep.
I guess we just didn't care enough to look for him
He'll
first.
meet up with us soon. I'm sure. Probably.
Yeah, he got picked up by a tribe of natives, and they think they're the dead brother of the tribe leader.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, he landed on some tribal people,
Who
and
did?
he's like their nipple-ringed god.
Yep. He's like C-3PO to the Ewoks in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I like that. But where are you guys going now? You're going to the comm dish?
Yep. We're gonna try and turn the SOS off.
Okay.
And our download's probably done by now.
Yes, all the horns.
Well, it hasn't been several hours yet.
Oh.
But trying to turn the SOS off.
After that, we may want to check out the vehicle garage, actually. If there's anything there, it may decrease our chances of getting shot.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we should split up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way, thank you.
No need to rub it in.
Actually, I meant that in genuine, but yes.
Alright. Well, back to the dish.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't turn off that SOS.
How do you know it hasn't been going on since the nuke or alien incident?
You don't?
It's a great question.
You'll have to find out.
Personal opinion, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. If they're the ones that nuked this place in the first place, they ain't coming back. Except maybe clean up.
Also, see if we can't find that password to get us more of that info.
Another thing, their crappy androids just let all these people get abducted.
Well,
I mean, they all rip-offs. There's bound to be some bugs in the brains.
So how do we go about looking for that password then?
you would have to either find someone who has it, or yeah, that would really be it.
Well,
Find somebody who has it.
okay. Well, I guess there's probably nothing in the comms then, so we could go to the vehicle garage.
Okay, go ahead. Who here has the highest observation?
That should be me.
Okay, make me an observation at -2.
Is it a surprise attack?
That's only against you.
Ah, yes, that works.
Okay.
2 successes.
You see a large shadow, but as soon as you look at it, it disappears.
Oh, what direction?
I'm gonna say from around this direction.
Direction was that again?
From around
Down
here.
by
Towards
the
the
Ouragan.
Gulag.
I think I saw something by the sleeping quarters, but
Bolshoi.
I think
What's
maybe
that?
we shouldn't go back there.
Bolshoi. He is
What?
it. We call it Bolshoi.
You mean that big scare thing?
Yes, big one. Big one. We call it Bolshoi. Give the name to
Oh.
death. It
That's
killed.
probably the thing that got you, Gregory.
It killed
What does that translate to?
the big one.
I feel like I would probably know what that means.
Yeah, you would.
Yep.
It's the same thing we call fat kid at orphanage.
Yeah.
Well, a little less intimidating for you then, huh?
I don't know. I don't want to get kidnapped by a fat kid, especially an orphan fat kid.
Jeez.
You'll get turned into fat kid poop.
Who'd have thunk it?
It may be funny to you, but someone who has lost 12 of her friends, it is less so.
We're only joking because it's scary. Alright, let's get to the vehicle garage, see if there's anything we can use.
Okay.
Maybe run that bastard over.
Well,
Is this person armed?
let me double check.
She's armed with these hands.
True. She has... Yes, she does have an AK-47.
Okay.
And...
Actually, I'm gonna hand her one of my fire bombs.
Okay.
Here, use this. This thing's gonna probably be a pain. More people, best for it.
Thank you. Let me...
As I recall, the
put that in.
Use
firebomb
it well.
have to be launched out of a launcher. They don't have like a hand mechanism.
I'm gonna say... Oh, it can only be fired through a launcher? I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, can it?
Yeah, it might only... I think... I'm just gonna... I'll let it work, so...
We have special
Firebomb.
modified firebombs.
Yes,
Yep,
it's
so-
a firebomb ammunition. It's not actually a grenade.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Ah, sorry
Yeah.
about that.
It's okay. Doesn't matter. But... She'll realize... I cannot throw that, it won't work. But thank you.
Ah,
Well, if you
stink.
do it
I didn't
hard
see
enough.
these things didn't have pins on them. Man.
Okay.
Put your back into it.
Yeah, just shoot it after you throw it.
I'll admit that would be cool. But, as you guys are... Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, are you guys making an attempt to be stealthy?
I
We know
think
some-
so.
We do have something actively stalking us. I would assume, yes.
Okay, so whoever has the lowest mobility?
Xander's cheeks are not clapping.
What is
Yeah.
What
this?
about the doctor with his nuts destroyed?
Oh yeah, that's...
He can't roll mobility.
No, but, yeah, you would have to,
Xander's extra success is going to go to the doctor.
yeah, I mean, it's... the way that stealth works
Good
is it's whoever has the lowest mobility rolls, so...
Okay.
Then in that case, would it be an
I mean,
automatic
if he
failure?
gets grabbed by the thing, I'm not gonna cry.
No, I'm saying... Oh, this was against the sentry turret right over here.
Oh no, we turned the sentry turrets off, didn't we?
I'll
Maybe
say-
was his answer.
Yeah, that was
Never
my...
said we.
Yeah.
Succeeded in turning them off.
Yeah. You see that it's still actively scanning, but it doesn't seem to have noticed you. Yet.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Mahatma
a
Gandhi.
pickle. All right,
Well, you
guys.
guys, you got the successes, so you managed to sneak past without it seeing
Okay.
you. Yeah, that's what the mobility was for.
All right, there we go. To the vehicle garage.
Yep. And, let me just... Okay, so... Let me... So, there are 3 OX, what are they? Let me grab it. The Mikoyan Liu OX series multi-purpose vehicles, they're completely dismantled, but there are enough spare parts lying around to fix one of them in the lot. The only piece missing is the processor. And while there are no aux batteries, one can be charged here in the garage if the generator's on.
So what type of vehicle is it?
It is a it's a Mikoyan Lu aux series 6x6 multi-purpose vehicle.
Oh, it's one of those gigantic things, right?
Yeah, it's let me pull it. Yeah, it's this.
Yeah. So we would all be able to ride in that.
Yeah. If you say wanted to take something like that to the landing pad or whatever.
That sounds like a good idea.
If we can get this thing up and running, yeah, I would not be opposed to that.
Yep, so
320.
Assuming that would be some heavy machinery rolls.
yes, that would be a heavy machinery roll, and what is it? It's going to be about a shift.
How long is that going to be?
A shift is 8 hours.
Ooh,
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if we've got that time.
I'm going to say out of character that you guys have a decent amount of time.
You get more successes, you could do it in half the time.
Well, not necessarily half, but you could potentially do it in like 4 hours, but
Say, sir, it's gonna take me a while. This piece of shit is banged to hell.
yeah.
Well,
And,
I mean, that download is going to take a while, too, so...
yeah, while you guys are in the garage, you guys see a couple of people huddled up. Let me,
Or are they hiding behind a giant tire or something?
yeah, basically. So, the lead figure puts his hands up immediately.
Everybody come out where we can see you.
Okay. Yep, they all comply.
Well, Corporal.
I'm gonna ask the lady that we picked out of the thing if she knows any of these people.
Oh, yes, that is... She points to this guy. That is Colonel Dr. Sorry, let me grab the...
That is, his name is Colonel Doctor?
No, Colonel Dr. Bilibalas.
Philip Palas?
I'm
Billa
just gonna
Bill-
call him Colonel Billy. Dr. Billy.
Or, I think that's how you spell it. Let me double check. Yeah, Balazs. There are accents, though. There's an accent on the E in and the second A in Balaz, so... I just can't... I don't have them in on my keyboard, because... Silly American.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yay, QWERTY.
Yep.
I don't see his name on the Deep Void handout, so that's good.
Well, yeah, he's UPP.
Yep.
You don't know they got plants.
That's true.
Alright, now Colonel Billy, I'm gonna ask you what y'all doing over here.
Oh, yeah. Let me... Oh, so... When the colony went nuclear after the UA attacked us with bioweapons, the Ivan computer went on, quote, clean room protocol, unquote. It took over the experimental fighting Joes and started killing all personnel. Once the UPP retrieval trip arrives, Ivan will upload it to data core and the site will be nuked.
Well, now that sounds really nasty. I'm assuming that you were coming in here to fix up one of these big mammoths.
Yes, and we were trying to hide from the fighting Joes. They would have killed us had they found us.
Well, I think we took it. How many were there? Because we got 4 of them.
9.
Oh, that's not good.
But you did shut them down. You did shut down from the mainframe. So
Yeah,
any
we
that
did
were-
shut them down.
Yeah, so any online would be offline. They'd be
Well,
powered down.
now. Well, now, Colonel Billy, I'll make you an offer.
Yes. What is your offer?
Our offer is, if you help us fix up one of these big mammoths and keep watch for that big guy, the one that was kidnapped and thing. Lyra, what did y'all call him?
Oh,
That kid?
Bolshoi.
Right. So, if y'all help us keep an eye out for him, let us know if he's coming. We'll help you fix up one of these big mammoths, and we'll take you with us.
Yes, of
So I'm
course.
sure you don't want to sit here and get nuked.
Of course not. No.
All right then.
Yep, so. Yep, you guys gonna keep working?
Yes, we'll keep working to fix one of the big mammoths.
Yes. Look, there is
Related.
something I need to get from Workshop B. It is very, very important. Will we be able to retrieve it before we go?
Well, now that depends on what it is. If it's a stack of porn magazines, we got all of that downloaded. That then the comm center.
No, it is important research for... This was a testing site for combat androids. There is important software programming info, IFF information, to make them safer.
Now that does sound like something important.
If I might suggest, could we get a copy of that research?
Make me a manipulation roll.
I feel like the corporal should do that.
I'm going to, as soon as I can find my character. Wow, okay. Character sheet's not up. Oops.
All right, so who's doing this?
No. I'll do it.
Okay,
Just I
I'll
had to
leave
get
that
my
to you.
character sheet up. So, I don't think we outnumber them.
We do
no.
not.
Well, technically, because the lady you rescued is here with you, so...
Okay, well then that would be a +2, right?
Yep.
Oh, +2 because I outnumber them, +1 for the glasses.
Well, +1 because you outnumber them, +1 for the classes.
Right. Okay, +2.
Yep, so +2 total. Nice. He's going to attempt to resist, and he's going to push that.
Oof.
Roll panic.
He keeps it together, but he goes, okay, you can... I will share, I will make copy, but... I will take my people and I will grab the information and then... I will meet you back here, yes?
I would suggest an escort. Because, you know, we're dealing with things that want to kill us.
Not bad idea. Who come with?
Whoa, that's a great question.
So where are these guys going?
Going to split the party.
Workshop B. Bottom left of warehouse.
Yep.
That's close to the growth chamber.
Well, how's about we leave a couple of yours here and then we go with you? Since it seems like we're a bit better armed.
Alright, who stay here?
Can we leave the doctor here?
Babak?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, he has been kicked in the nuts.
Yep. Okay. So
And
who...
he should...
Do not trust that man, by the way.
Oh yeah, if the guy who's walking funny acts funny, go ahead and shoot him.
He's gonna go, oh, Mahatma Gandhi.
This man is responsible for bioweapon, not Colonial Marines.
This woman is going to go over and smack him across the face and kick him in the nuts.
Give him a broken nose.
My family was here, you son of a bitch.
Crush his elbow.
I'll allow it. I'm gonna give him an automatic crushed elbow. And he goes, oh, my various gods. Let me see what the healing time on that is. Because,
Should have consulted your various gods before.
yep, that is
Doing this
3d6
garbage.
days. Let's see how long that is gonna be.
Slaps him so hard across the face he falls on his
15
elbow.
days!
Oh my god.
It's almost, oh, that's so close to the max.
Oh, that's great. That's priceless.
I'm going to elect to go with the doctor.
Anybody else gonna go?
Yeah,
I'm also going to go with the doctor.
I feel
I'm-
like we're going to go with the doctor, and he's going to leave his people here with our doctor.
Most of them are, well, let me see. Are any of them armed? I don't think they are.
Is Riggs staying to fix the
I was
ox?
going to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, Riggs can stay to fix the ox.
Okay, so
I would think just two of us going with the doctor to go to Workshop B, because someone needs to defend Riggs and the rest of these people.
Well, I have
Well-
a proposition.
All right.
Not really a proposition, but if Riggs needs to stay behind, maybe he could take over the lady, so he's still playing a character.
Oh, you mean Ariette?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah, that
Sure.
actually work.
Sure, I'll allow it. Okay.
I mean, if that's what we want to do anyway.
Yep.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, let me and who knows?
Unless she has really good heavy machinery.
Nope. Here you go. You should have her now.
Cool. By the way, should I roll for rigs first?
Sure, yeah.
Doing the heavy machinery?
Yeah.
No modifiers?
Well, do you have any equipment?
Oh, right, yeah. Maintenance jack and cutting torch. I'll
Yeah,
use
so-
torch.
Okay, +2.
And power roll.
Just
All right.
barely.
Okay, yep, so... Yeah, you're going to be able to get it done in a shift, and, yeah, while you are, so the rest of you guys are all going to, so who are you leaving and who's coming with you? To the workshop, I mean.
I would think the Doc, Lyra, and Gregory, as well as the Russian chick of whose name I cannot remember.
I
would be
thought we were
going
all
to-
going and just leaving Riggs behind.
I don't want to keep Riggs alone, pretty much just with a bunch of unarmed people. I don't want Bolshoi showing up.
I mean, they
The rest of them
all
are
made
armed.
it this
Kind of
far.
armed, right?
No.
With arms, maybe.
Nope. Yeah,
Oh.
all they have is these hands. They all appear to be civilian
I
personnel.
wouldn't say that they all made it this far without Bolshoi encounters here. Like, obviously.
Yeah,
it
is the garage have windows and easy access points?
Yes.
I say they could just prop a tire up against the door.
It may just be luck, but it's up to you guys. If you guys want to leave them alone and exposed, you know. As long as your consciences are clean. I'm not saying something
No,
will come to get
Sanders
them,
will-
but...
Sanders will stay back.
Okay.
Make sure you keep an eye on, well, I guess, Mr. Crushed Elbows and Crushed Balls, probably.
Yep. Crushed Balbos. Yeah, Balbos. Okay.
So I guess you're fine with not playing for a while then?
No, he'll still be playing, because he's going to come
Okay.
with you. As the UPP chick I gave him control over.
Oh, what about Chris?
Yeah, Sanders is staying
I never
behind too.
said that he's not going to play. What gave you that
Oh,
idea?
Okay.
I'm
I don't know.
I'm splitting the party. Doesn't mean I'm abandoning one of my players. I've got plenty of stuff
Oh.
for you guys to do.
Boy.
Oh yeah. I'm
yeah.
I am anticipating problems.
Especially now that we left another person there.
Yeah. Precisely. So, go ahead. Where are you guys going?
Actually, I'm going to ask first. Is there an entrance on the backside of Workshop B?
I'd imagine you'd have to go through either the warehouse or the assembly hall. These places are basically built to be extra secure, so that in case of...
Fire safety wasn't an issue on this planet.
Yeah, precisely. It's more
Then I
about
say we go.
securing an assault. Yep, so go ahead.
I suggest we go through the warehouse.
Okay.
If y'all are okay with me saying that, if Lyra has something else to say, or anyone else.
No.
My apologies, I can't remember who's playing who half the time.
It's okay. Okay.
Does that sound good? All right.
So, go ahead. You guys entering the facility?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Oh wait.
as you enter, This tall structure is filled with racks holding everything the site needs to function and repair itself, as well as various prototype projects that have been shelved. The lights here are not working, but you notice that there's an army of 20 standing right in front of you, motionless. They appear to be fighting Joes, but they're completely inactivated. There are also 3 Davidovich combat model androids hanging in body bag storage, and a cache of 6 CCC-5 compression suits with AK-104 suit guns.
I say we tiptoe around these guys.
Yep. Oh, these are inactive, but I have the activation codes if we want to use them for protection.
Keep that in mind, dude. We may end up needing them.
Yep. Just so
They
you
won't
know.
turn on us, will they?
No. We do not allow independent thought in our androids, unlike you. By the way, just so you know, the armor rating on the compression suits is 2. If you wanted to use it.
Does it,
How long
would
does it
that
take to...
protect you against radiation?
It wouldn't have special protection against radiation. No.
Darn.
I'm gonna leave it then.
Okay. Yep, just figured I'd offer. It
Actually,
also
how
puts,
long would it take to put on?
I'm going to say a turn, about 15 minutes.
Would we have the time? Would it cause any issues?
No.
Then I'm just going to put one on.
Okay, so it's weight 2, armor 2, air supply 5, and then the AK-104 suit gun is... bonus 2, or bonus 0, 2 damage, long range, and then armor piercing full auto.
Alright, what was the name of the gun again?
AK-104 suit gun.
Bonus 2 damage 2?
Bonus 0 damage 2, long range.
0, 2, long. Thank you.
And you'll be at observation of -1 while in the suit.
Not that it matters.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe you could suggest one of the unarmed people, or if any of the unarmed people went with you, I guess. Probably not.
They didn't. But while you are doing that, one of the women is going to approach you, Corporal.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like... your people seem like honorable men. You did not have to tell us about the man over there behind this fiasco, but you did. There may be something that you should know about what happened here.
Well, I'm all ears.
Well, Balas lied to you. Let me, grab the... Yep, so... Sorry, I'm... Gotta grab the... So... He was correct that your people used aliens to attack us, but Balas decided it was time to see how Darkstar Program's Heomorph bioweapon stood up to your weapons. He pumped something into the ventilation systems, and the results were horrifying. There were 2 groups of creatures. One's black as night, the other's pale as the moonlight. They savaged each other and shredded human population to bits. But our UPP bioweapons were inferior. Your UA creatures were winning. But last detonated a low-yield nuke that vaporized the colony. And then he attempted to delete all of Ouragan's research data. He was the one who intended to execute all of us staff and weight extractions.
Well, that is unfortunate.
That bastard was why my family died.
A lot of bastards going around. Gonna go get on the horn and hopefully warn my men.
Yeah, would he be able to warn us without this guy over here? I guess we have built-in comms,
Yeah.
right?
We do have built-in comms.
But I'm gonna need you to make me a comm tech roll to see if you can kind of transmit to get around the radiation that is kind of interfering.
Oh, well, my comm tech is shit.
Let's see what you get, and we'll see how you guys interpret whatever comes out. Okay.
I got a success.
Yep, so you managed to tell... What do you want to tell them? It's going to have to be relatively simple, because there's still interference, but you succeed, so you're going to be able to get something.
Lara, I just wanted to let you know, dear, that Big Bad Boris is trying to murder Soviet Susie. Just, watch out for Big Bad Boris. You know, that fat kid from the orphanage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double tap the comms to let you know that I heard what you said.
Okay, so the workshop has been converted into a biology laboratory. There is a sterile room. It has its own decontamination airlock that leads into the assembly hall. It contains powerful analysis equipment as well as containers for growing various cultures. Within its own cube chamber, similar to, well, ones that you haven't seen, there is a glass containment tube labeled Heomopf, Heomopf. Inside is a tiny alien egg-like thing.
Is it different than an egg that we would have seen earlier?
Yeah, it's different. It's way smaller. It's like, looks like that, sort of. It's like golf ball sized.
What goes on in this room?
Oh, this is, test for counter agents for diseases.
Which diseases?
All sorts of bad diseases that you get in space. You know how it is, living on the frontier.
No.
Like Arcturian monkeypox?
Yes. Yes, and, what is it called in English? Clip.
Yes, you don't want your ship to get the Rasta clap clap.
Okay, and so he is going to go over to the containment cube, and he's going to enter some information to basically detach it from the system, but keep it sealed. He's not going to open the actual tube. And he is going to put it in his in a pocket on his suit.
And what exactly is this containment cube again?
Oh, It's labeled Heomopf, Heomopf, and inside is a tiny little alien egg-like thing about the size of a golf ball.
All right, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that was the thing. I thought it was just in the room.
No, that's what he's grabbing, and he stuffs it into his into a pocket. Or let me double check what he has in his inventory, because he might actually have something better. Nope, never mind. Yeah, so he just he puts it. I'm gonna say he attaches it to his person, and there is a TX-9 air injection pistol, and he's gonna pick that up as well. It doesn't have anything loaded in it, but he's gonna kind of take the strap on it and put it over his shoulder.
What do you need that for?
Oh, nothing. It's just for delivering counter drugs and antidotes.
I kind of feel like I don't want him to have that.
Well, you'd have to
what's your empathy at, Haskell?
My empathy. Well, if you're looking for a manipulation, I have 5 total.
Oh, nice. Well, would manipulation work here?
yeah, it would be opposed. And you would get +1 because you outnumber him.
Then yeah, I'll do that. Now, Doc, I don't mean to be mean. I ain't got nothing against you. I ain't got a clue what they were talking about earlier. But if she don't want you having something, I'm gonna trust her on this. You ain't having nothing.
Okay, make me your roll.
Look.
It is for personal safety.
Well, I can't argue with that. I mean, you can say.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I kick him in the nuts?
Do you actually? Do you actually, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to forcibly stop him from taking that injection pistol.
Roll me close combat.
Any way I can assist her?
I'm going to say because you weren't expecting it, that no.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Push it.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
Gonna try again.
Do you want to try and grapple?
Sure.
Okay, so let me... Yep, so you can grapple as a stunt, so we both fall to the ground. He drops the thing and cannot move, so the only thing he can do is attempt to break free, which he will try to do. And he fails. He's like, let go of me, what are you doing? And,
Stomp him in the nuts, Haskell.
let's make a roll. Because he does have that, containment tube
Oh no.
containing something.
Why it's containing.
Let's do...
Not for long.
It shatters.
Oh shit. Good thing we're in our hazmat suits.
That is true.
Well, I'm in a
Have that
compression
one,
suit.
Compression.
Yep, that was a good call, Dreamer.
Well,
a very
thank you.
good call. I won't tell you why, but
Oh no, I know exactly as to why.
Okay, he panics, and each of you is going to take +1 stress. Okay, that's the end of it.
It's destroyed.
It was actually a piece of antimatter, and we just completely disintegrated the entirety of the base.
No, I just mean that it's shattered, it's gone. There was a puff of, like, sort of
Puff
particulate.
of smoke.
Yeah, quote-unquote smoke.
So do we just waste our time going over here?
He's gonna say, "What did you just do? You destroyed it! Any hope we had is lost." Tui.
Now, you said something about androids. What's this got to do with androids? I don't know what they're called. My apologies.
He's gonna say, "Oh, this was Agent 2 used to control androids. It was like how you smoke to
Now, you
reduce
see, there's a
stress.
problem with that, because you just told me that this was for diseases. What does a universal cure have to do with controlling androids?
Now,
Now, I don't think you're telling me the whole story here. I'm going to put my gun to his head.
okay, make me a
You're going to
manipulation
tell
at
me what's
+3.
going on here.
Make me a manipulation
what, 3?
+3.
All right.
Manipulation.
Now you're going to tell me what's going on here.
That +3 is working out for you.
I need to. Okay,
While I'm
what'd you
sitting here, I'm going to nod to Lyra like, good job.
He got 3 successes.
get? Okay. Let's see what he gets on his opposed. He's gonna push it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Holy shit!
He's gonna
Wow.
Result to the end.
Yep, he's gonna say, "Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's just look. We were
Shoot him.
developing new type of space weed."
Wait, did someone say space weed?
I'm just going to shoot him.
Okay, make me range combat roll. It'll be
Do we need to with a gun to his head?
+3. Or actually, are you trying to just directly kill him?
I'm going to actually defer to Lyra on that. Should I just kill this guy?
I mean, we can't get anything else out of him anymore. I don't
Then
think
you-
he's gonna give us the password we need.
What password?
Actually, I might. Med bay.
Now, is that... Yeah, the medbay computer, I can't access
Oh, there
that same
is-
information anywhere else, can I?
There is no. Oh, that password. None of us have it. That is with UPP command. They are not here.
Okay, then
So
kill
shoot
him.
him.
Okay, so
Alright,
you're
I
gonna
shoot
have to. You're gonna have to fail an empathy roll. Just the attribute, no stress dice, no skill. So just roll me a number of base dice equal to your empathy attribute. You fail.
Yep.
So
Now, is it an attack roll or a range combat roll?
it doesn't matter. You're doing a coup de grace, so you just boom. But yeah, let me just pull up something real quick. I need to create a new sheet real quick. Okay. So, you kill him, and he slumps to the ground dead.
All right. Well, that's dealt with. Shame.
Well,
Really?
sort of.
What does that mean?
Well, give me just a second.
Well, that was me and Haskell was saying that out loud to Lyra. But I get you.
He hits the ground.
What's the
And-
ground?
Balaz, and you hear kind of a... You hear his body start to convulse.
Oh god.
And you see a pale white hand rip its way out of his back and start to remove his ribs from his spine. And each of you will get 1 round to act.
Please kill it with fire.
They
I'm
can
going
need
to
stress
do
for
ex-
watching that.
Yep, you guys each get +1 stress.
That
And in
sounds
fact, you're going to have to make
terrifying.
a panic roll.
Oh shit.
Okay, Haskell, you're fine. And
I
Lyra, you're
am
fine.
fine.
because-
Steel.
Yep. Okay.
About what ranges are we looking at?
You're basically at basically point blank.
Can I suggest to Lyra to move back to a far... Actually, we can't use a grenade in this close of a situation, can we?
No, unfortunately not.
I wouldn't
No.
be smart. I do have an
Uh,
underslung flamethrower.
I would shoot it and then light it on fire.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna say shoot it and light it on fire at the
Oh, we
same
could
time.
both load our dirty ammo. Is that a fast action or a slow action?
Slow
reloading?
action. And I'm gonna say that I ended up actually keeping it loaded when we first left out, so I've already wasted that.
Oh, I'm just gonna like move back a little bit and shoot him with the flamethrower.
Okay.
Can I move within a zone without
It's still going to be an action.
It's fast action though.
I'll step back to, I guess, the doorway. And I would suggest that Haskell does the same.
I'm gonna say that I do it at the same time as her and just completely unload into this thing.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
any mods?
No.
Thank you.
Okay. That is 2 damage. Or are you putting it all into damage?
It's still rooted into the thing, so I don't think pushing it back will do much.
Yeah. It's... Okay, so...
Then I'm gonna attack with my flamethrower.
Okay, first let's see what this does. Okay, it takes 2 damage. And, let's see. Okay, roll me your panic. And it got a what? Did it get a 3?
Yep,
Okay,
Yes.
let me...
panic's good.
Okay. So, yeah, first, before you do that, okay, so it actually, before you're able to react, it rips apart. It rips itself out of his body. And it's leaving a bunch of green blood, like bright green. And it climbs out of his body at blinding speed and scampers out of sight. I'll enlarge this image so that you guys can see what we were looking at.
Lovely.
Huh.
And so now it's gone.
Run.
Run.
Alright, we're running the hell out of here.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
As stupid as it probably would be, is there a crate in the warehouse?
There are not really any, and other than ones that are emptied out.
Yes.
What do you want them for?
Yeah, no, my character would be in full self-preservation mode here. Never mind.
Okay.
Not gonna gather more compression suits for.
That was the idea, yes, but I don't think that would be legitimate in case of things actively wanting to kill me.
Fair.
Yep.
Creepy necromorphic things.
Yeah,
You're
by
just
the
gonna
way,
see us-
as you guys are doing that, Sanders, make me an observation roll.
And as I'm running up,
At
I'm going
-2.
to immediately...
At -2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming we're not there quite yet.
Not yet. Okay. You're able to see in the blink of an eye, a giant black monster smashes through the window, grabs Babak as he's screaming, and before you can do anything, it pulls him by the head out of the window and into the darkness.
Well, shit. Fucking fat ass Boris just got the damn scientist. Not you, Riggs. You're
bullsh-
fine.
Bullshit. It was bullshit.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Yep,
Your
the
words
scientists
are
are kind of
difficult.
freaking out. They're like shivering. It's come for us.
How is the ox doing?
You're about maybe an hour or so into the repair.
Oh no.
We got a ways to go.
Well, shit.
Our hiding spot has been found.
And at just about that time, we come blasting through the door screaming that the dude we were with turned into a monster.
Well, goddamn.
He exploded and turned into white monster.
Well, the black one just went ahead and grabbed the damn Indian scientist. Hopefully they find each other and duke it out.
That was how
If we
this
had a
place
camera,
got
we could
nuked.
record it and put it on America's Funniest Home Videos.
The sample the doctor was after was destroyed too.
What sample? He said he was going after some robot parts. But
It was some kind of smoke to control androids.
What?
No,
Oh.
no, dear, no, dear. He was lying to you. These good folks here have informed me that he was in charge of the UPP's bioweapon.
He got what he deserved.
Oh,
And she spits on the
well,
floor.
hopefully we don't get what we deserve. Now,
Did one of those things
Gregory,
burst out
you
of him?
seem to be looking a little different there. What's
Oh
up?
shit, you don't have your hazmat suit on?
Yeah, well, he's still in a sealed environment.
Yep, I'm
okay.
cool.
What's up with that suit there?
Oh, they had a bunch of them in the warehouse. Since my
what?
suit was already compromised, I
A
thought,
bunch of them, you say?
should be 7 left.
Yep.
Now, I think. Well, okay, it's actually been about an hour. My health back up to full. Now, I think it would behoove us to get everyone in here in a good, slick-looking suit like that.
Could not agree more.
You
But
mean
something was chasing me, and I did not want to die.
Okay. Do you guys want to go?
Well, let's go ahead and escort everybody so everyone can suit up. The more guns we have on these things, the better chance we've got.
Okay. So,
Paranoid as it may be, may I ask Riggs to check out Lyra with the CBNR?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, could you do that,
And
please?
Gregory, did you forget that you have the motion scanner?
And he just blanks out, face completely white, if you can see that through the helmet.
Yep.
I'll check that, thank you.
Yep. So,
That's a good boy.
okay, it goes down to 4, and you see a bit of movement. You see about 6 blips moving in various areas around the facility, but there's one that's standing apart from him, and then one smaller one.
Got 6 bogeys. 4 seem to be a group. Got a big one, got a small one. Do we got
Alright.
approximate locations on those?
Nothing too exact. They're just somewhere within the compound.
Too much static, can't get a reading.
Alright, well, that little one's probably would have scared the poop out of you. Big one's fat boys. I'm just gonna keep calling it fat boys.
I like that.
Sanders is not good with Russian.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna assume that the rest of them are those androids. But
Maybe.
but I would not count on it.
Okay, so what do you
Android
guys want to
should be
do?
off.
Again, I'm saying have all of the civilians suit up.
Okay. Are you going to escort them, or do you want to send them off on
Yes,
their own?
we're all going as a group.
Okay. You're leaving, are you leaving Riggs by himself?
No. Everyone's coming. We
Okay,
are not splitting the party anymore.
Okay, so you're gonna pause on the repairs.
Yes.
Okay. So they will each get into a suit. Let me put them in the...
Commander, I know you do not like this idea, but should we go try and get that stupid doctor? The virologist?
That is not my priority at the moment.
Understood.
My priority is to get our butts out of here. As far as we know, he fell to UPP Bioweapons.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I was about to say.
Although it may
Well,
have
actually, we would be, but not by what our
We
superiors
don't know
told us.
which.
been... Yeah, you don't know which one took him. Technically.
Yeah. Technically, we don't know if the bioweapon was white or black.
You might have your suspicions, but... Oh yeah, Lebedev is
I mean, I
already
just saw that he got
wearing
grabbed by something.
Yep.
And I mean, he couldn't roll mobility to get out of it because his nuts was crushed.
True.
All right, so Riggs is checking out Lyra with the Seabearing kit.
Yep, you see that had she been in an unsealed suit, she would have been exposed to an incredibly mutagenic agent. It's similar to the readings you got from the freaks in Thunderdatch.
Was that the mining
Yep.
station? Okay. Just say, yeah, you're lucky you're in this suit. This shit's about. It's probably worse than what was on the mining tunnel.
You mean this shit's worse than what those dudes was chugging?
Go chug that black goo.
Well, it's in spore form for one, and it seems more mutagenic now. They've
Well,
been
damn.
working on it.
Okay. So they're all suited up.
Alright. Gonna ask them if there's any better way for us to get out of this place.
The best way is to repair the ox and get to the landing pad.
Well, alright. Let's keep going.
Okay.
So, see if we can speed this up.
Okay, somebody make me an observation.
I can do
Whoever
that
has
or
the
Lyra.
highest. It'll
Yeah,
be
I have 8.
okay.
You're gonna say it's gonna be in a modifier? Or...
No.
Okay.
Or actually, yeah, okay. So let me just. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, since the neophytes managed to tie you, you will not get a reaction, or you won't get a an advantage, like a free round.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's even
Oh,
more
jeez.
of them.
Oh, hey, it's that group I was talking about. Oh, wait. No, it isn't.
Come on, Leroy Ex Machina.
No, this is going to be Grenade Ex Machina.
I'm gonna say they're about at maybe medium range, so they're not immediately in the same zone as you yet. But it doesn't look good, does it?
No, it doesn't. Hopefully Leroy is coming.
And hopefully he also arrives. And now we are going to draw initiative. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
I got one.
Yeah. I got 25.
I think. Oh, I got 2.
I move myself so I'm actually inside the building.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Lyra, you got a 1.
Yep.
Haskell.
Look at the dichotomy.
I got a 26.
Okay, where? Oh, yeah. 26. Okay, Riggs, you got a 25. Franklin, you got a 2. Is that everybody? Yes, it is. Oh, and, Riggs, you're controlling what's-her-face, so you can draw another card for her.
Okay.
What about our civilians in their suits?
I'll have them go at another initiative.
Alright, hers is 11.
Okay. they got 23, and hers is going to be 11. Okay, Lyra, it is your turn.
I guess I'll shoot at the closest one here.
Okay.
Which initiative does it have anyway?
All of these have 4, 16, and 20.
Oh damn, they get 3. Shit. Alright,
3 each, yeah.
I'm gonna aim with the incinerator.
Okay, aim and fire. Go ahead. You want to push that?
Are you kidding me? Jeez. Yeah.
Okay.
That's so stupid.
I know. Now you know how I felt during the Halloween campaign.
There we go.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to be 2. I'm guessing you're putting that all into damage?
Yep.
Okay. So that is 2, 3, 4.
I have no idea how much health it has.
Let me double check the chart real quick.
So what about the fire damage?
Oh, yeah. That will be... Yep, so roll me 7d6. Okay. Yeah, so... Let me just double check. Okay, so... You see it kind of scrambling on the ground in the flames. Okay. Corporal?
I'm going to shoot a firebomb
Where are you going to
over
fire
at these
it?
guys.
Which one?
Huh?
Okay, go ahead.
At those guys.
That's going to be medium range?
And I'm aiming, so...
Yep, so +1 total. Oh, wrong weapon.
Jesus.
Wait, wrong thing. My bad.
Don't worry. Go ahead. Okay, so that is going to be damage 1.
And I'm shooting the firebomb.
Yep, so this is going to be for the one on top. This is going to be for the one on the bottom. Okay, so they both take the 1, so now roll me 12 base dice. Okay, so that is 3 damage total. Okay. So, this one is going to climb around and attack Gregory.
Shit, I didn't even see that one.
Wouldn't we be in cover since we're inside?
Against ranged attacks, yes.
Ah, okay. Climbing through the windows.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
just
would assume
jumps
we're
through the
shooting out windows and doors.
Okay, this one,
Oh, literally.
yep. It fails, but this one is going to climb. And,
Say
let's see.
it bounce off the window.
Yep, and it makes this sound.
That's good.
Yep, and
Yeah.
this other one is going to, oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you have story points? Does anybody have story points?
I still have story
Yeah,
points.
he actually has one.
How many?
2.
Okay, you'll need to use both right now if you don't want to immediately die.
You know what? Sure.
Okay, so this thing
Yep.
drives its spike tail right at your chest, but then a divine force just twists the tail into a little knot.
Nah, what it does is it hits the galactic star sitting under my shirt
Yeah,
and just pings off.
precisely. This one is going to leap over the barricade, which is pretty incredible considering it's 4 meters tall, and it is going to attack Riggs.
Crap.
Let's see what it does. 2. That's not bad. Okay, so luckily it misses.
All right.
Now these two, they're pissed.
They're on fire, by the way.
Oh right, yeah. So they have to make a mobility to before they do anything. Give me a second, I'll do a top bottom. Thanks for reminding me. Top. Bottom.
Ooh.
Okay, they managed to roll the flames away. They're gonna come after you.
Oh, we're gonna have a TPK right here.
Okay, first one. Okay, roll me. Roll me armor.
Roll your armor.
Yep.
Oh.
61. That is ruptured jugular. In one round, if you do not get first aid, emergency first aid, then you will die. The second one is actually going to go after Riggs now that it sees that. Just because I'm going to be nice. Okay.
Jeez.
Riggs, that is going to be 3 damage. Roll me a... Roll me armor.
Pitiful 1 armor.
Yeah, so at least you can stop some of it. Okay, so take 3 damage, and then make me a panic roll. Okay, you're fine. Well, sort of. And then take another 2 damage.
God
Does that mean you're broken?
damn. No, I have 1 health.
Okay. It's your UPP character's turn.
Please save Sanders.
There is...
If you,
Let me see who can. Because I believe one of these guys is a... You know, you can save yourself.
oh, right. If I make it that long.
Yep. What do you want to do, Ariette?
I'll shoot at one of the ones attacking Sanders.
Okay. Do you want to do full auto?
How's full auto work?
You'll add +1 stress, but you'll get +2 on addition to any other modifiers. So you would have a total of +4 on top of... You'd have +4 and then 1 stress level. And any additional successes beyond the first one, you could use to attack an adjacent enemy. So you could basically attack both of these depending on how many successes you got.
That makes sense. What are her... Oh, right. I have her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. So add the stress first.
Yep.
And she's using the suit gun or the AK-40
Yeah.
47.
The suit gun.
Okay. The total bonuses from this would be
4.
Okay.
Because you're aiming, and then...
Yep.
Okay, that is going to... Do you want to put that all into damage?
I think so.
Okay, so how do you want to distribute it? Because you'll get 2. You can do 2 to both, and then 3 to 1. So you're going to do at least 2 to both.
Yeah, I like that. And yeah, and 3 to this one.
Okay. Well, that is 1. God. Sorry, Mike.
All right.
Okay, so this neophyte, seeing as it's injured, it's gonna flee.
Isn't it on fire?
Oh, this one might have been on fire. You're right. Let me
Yeah,
roll mobility.
that was on fire still.
Yeah, let me roll
'Cause
mobility.
that one hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, let me roll mobility first. Okay, roll me 7 base dice of fire damage. Lyra. Or no, 9. 9, sorry. Or no, wait, how much? What weapon did you use?
I think she
The
used
underslung. It should
Oh,
be
yeah.
7.
Yep, so 7? Or no, it would be 8 because you got a success, and it goes up by 1 every round.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So, yeah, 8.
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Well, still on fire, it flees. Okay, this one is going to attack Haskell. Or actually, the one on the right is going to attack Haskell. But these two are going to flee. This one is just going to get that one last.
Haskell, you better make this armor check. Because I can't make it to you.
It is what, 2 armor? So that's twice. No, wait, no, it's half anyways, because it's armor piercing.
Okay, so you suffered critical injury number 61. So this one is going to it's going to leap past you, and it's going to go after one of these two, one of the civvies, because I'm not going to let you guys get a TPK. Okay. Okay, Tanya is going to go over to Gregory. And she stabilizes you.
Yes, please stab me with a bit of that healing juice. Thank you.
Yep, she just takes a bunch of duct tape and just tapes it across your throat.
Yes, that's a very stylish choker now.
Yep. Okay, and so that's going to be her action. Riggs.
All right, I guess I'll aim and shoot +1.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Damn.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's the second time you've rolled 5 successes.
Yeah, there's
on that
literally no
guy.
way it can survive, even if it got both of its armor. So yeah, it's dead. And that takes us out of initiative.
Shoot
But
off both of its elbows.
what?
I want to shoot off both of its elbows.
Okay, yes. You blast off both of its elbows, and the thing writhes around, screeching, before dropping to the ground dead. Now, unfortunately, before you can act to stabilize yourself, you're going to need to make me a stamina roll at -1.
Can any of us try to stay? Oh,
You are clamping your hands to your own neck as blood is spraying out of you. You're going to need to make me an immediate medical aid roll to stop yourself from bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm gonna use field surgeon and the surgical kit.
Okay, go ahead.
+3.
Yeah, +3, and I believe... Yeah, okay. So you stabilize yourself.
Good.
But, let's see, what is the healing time for Ruptured Jugular? 2d6 days. So Haskell and Sanders, I need you both to roll me 2d6. Okay, so, Sanders, both of you are going to have -1 to all stamina. But for Sanders, it's going to be for the next 6 days. Haskell, it's going to be the next 5 days.
-1 to all stamina, you say?
Mm-hmm. So, that went well.
Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of fucked. Except Lyra. She didn't get touched.
yeah, I already went down once this mission though, so.
Yeah.
I got you back up.
I'm gonna go over to the one that doesn't have any elbows and I'm gonna kick it.
It doesn't move.
At least we didn't get a cracked spine.
Oh yeah, like in the Halloween special for
Poor Ralphie.
Yep. he
Oh,
got the goddamn backbreaker suplexed by a fucking freak.
And
And freaking John Kane got both
Both
his
his
eyes
eyes
taken
out.
out.
At some
I
point,
almost died in the exact same way I did last time too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, that was interesting. Good thing these things have a sense of self-preservation, eh? And they didn't just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
And good thing that I gave one of the scientists a +8 on their medical aid roll to stabilize Haskell.
Yep.
I am a kind god. Because by all rights, because she has no points in medical aid and has empathy of 2.
Ooh.
If it hadn't been for that +8. But I didn't feel like when you guys are under strength like this, it's unfair to just... I wanted to have...
Yeah,
I wanted to let you guys
Murder
know
effort.
that I could kill you if I wanted.
The whole thing is we're in damn hazmat suits which have 1 armor.
Yeah.
I only have
Except
2.
Haskell, who's not in a hazmat suit. He has twice the armor that everyone else does.
And it's still 2.
Actually, in that situation, I would have had the exact same amount because of armor piercing.
Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, now both of your suits have a cool little neck hole. Like a slit.
I'm gonna surmise that we grabbed a couple extra suits.
Sure, yeah. You guys can use, like, the fabric from some of the extra suits to kind of patch up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just replace the entire helmet and neck piece with another suit.
Yep. And, you hear that in the distance.
Where's my freaking grenade launcher?
But I think that's where we'll end it for tonight. How's that for an ending?
That's a great ending. I mean, hopefully that big guy is taking care of the little guys, and the little guys are softening him up, and I am going to roll my goddamn dirty rounds.
That was fun.
I am hoping that Leroy just comes in all Rambo style.
Yep.
And literally just blows the xenomorph away.
That would be cool. That would be damn
It
cool.
literally just shows up on the back of an APC with the smart gun, gets all successes, just instantly gives it.
Yep, I mean, yeah, to be fair, this fight would have gone differently if he'd been here with his full
yeah, it
auto
would've gone much
plus
better.
3.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a good first session. My hope is that he just comes in, like, he just walks in through the southern pathway, and he just comes over outside the garage. He sees all of you guys fucking panting. He's like, so what did I miss? Beautiful
I hope
day
he
outside.
shows up with a smart gun in each arm, with the slings like attached to his nipple rings, holding the barrels up,
that would be great.
and he just shows up like Rambo, shirtless.
Shirtless, despite having a hazmat suit. He's like cut a hole.
No, you see, you've got the cutouts for the nipples.
Oh god.
That would be great. I would allow it.
There's
just
just
for the humor.
duct tape around it to seal it in.
Yep. So that his nipples just get this giant dose of radiation, so they end up becoming like Randy Marsh's balls in that one episode of South Park.
Yes.
Jesus.
Uh,
It start looking like when you leave a marshmallow in the microwave.
oh yeah, one thing you guys notice about some of these guys is they're covered in radiation burns.
Yeah, I mean they've been
That
here
kind of
for
makes
a
sense.
while.
Yeah. And the sounds they made are similar to the creatures that you heard on your way into the facility.
So this place is overrun then.
They've been here for a while.
And
And they're saying the
Yep.
big boys beat these guys. Oh man.
Yeah, you haven't fought xenomorphs yet, have you?
Well, yeah, I was saying that in character, but yes.
No, you. Wow. Okay, yeah. You'll have fun once we actually get up against a xenomorph.
or 10.
I'm just waiting for them to roll a 6.
Don't like 3 of their attacks instantly kill you?
I think it's just one of them, but a bunch of
I
them
think
do
just one.
different.
I think it's 2 of them.
Yeah, it's 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I think-
more
I know
than
I
one.
know there's headbite, and I think there's another one that like instantly downs you, but I don't know if it.
Oh yeah, it instantly
kills
downs you. The capture for the hive, that instantly downs you. That's the one that that Gregory got, that got him tied up.
Yeah.
But you roll stamina, and for every success, that's 1 round that you can stay up before you collapse unconscious.
Yep.
And there are a couple that can potentially give you like automatic critical injuries, but those critical injuries are non-fatal.
Yeah.
But,
Or die for the hive.
oh yeah, that
and
one
you
was
just happen to
hilarious.
be wearing
when,
an ape suit, so it does nothing.
That was hilarious. It was just so pissed off. It was just like, I'm gonna kill myself.
I just remember we were dying so daggone much in those other campaigns. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
there was something
when you
up.
fight xenomorphs, shit goes bad fast.
Especially when the entirety of your weaponry consists of coveralls and a wrench.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? You're just not engineering hard enough.
And that's why we have power loaders.
I'm surprised you guys
Oh.
didn't find them. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Were they in the warehouse? Because I'll be mad if they were in the warehouse.
They were in a
I
place.
didn't see them when I went in there.
They were in a place that rhymes with Berkshop Bay.
Easy, because we didn't even try to go there.
Oh yeah, yeah no.
Well, that was
We'll probably
fun,
have-
and I cannot wait for next week.
Oh, next week is going to be fun in
Yeah, that'll
quotation
be
marks.
It's gonna be fun for
In
me.
full dwarven fortress quotation marks.
Oh, that was a cool place to
I
stop.
just,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
really would love, even if Sanders dies, just to get off one last thing against Deep Void. Just one last fuck you.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I am enjoying your characters enough where I like to keep them alive because they're entertaining enough to keep alive. Their stories don't feel done yet to me. So, narratively, I want you to know that I can kill you, and that if I feel the situation, like, if you've done something really stupid, or if it really needs to up the stakes, then I'm not gonna,
If you
like...
wanted to, bro, you could have killed us with those frickin'
Yeah, the neomorphs? Yeah.
the freaks the last time.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, if you had not let us blow that shaft up, we would have been dead.
Yep, and when you guys come up with something that's really clever or really funny, I want to let you do it because I want to reward you for being able to think outside the box and be crafty. But I also want you to know, like, yeah, there are consequences, because otherwise, if there aren't any, then there's no stakes and the game isn't fun.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's a fine balance.
Before I go, what was that guy going to do with that pistol, or can you not tell me? The injector pistol.
He may or may not have been willing to load it up with those neomorphic motes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with me telling you Boris was trying to kill Soviet Susie was trying to tell you that this dude was the one responsible for all the murders.
But I'm glad that you guys let the UPP chick live, because who knows, she might end up becoming a backup NPC.
She might.
Yeah.
But she's not going to be mine. I will, if Sanders dies, I will play Will both of these.
Hell yes! My
What
second
was the
trade.
other one I read about? Parker Peters.
Oh yeah, that was that's Chris's Cheeseburger Chris's
My
other.
backup character.
Yes.
Yes.
And just so you know, at any point, if you want to, like, if you feel like your character's kind of played their arc, like, you can go to your backup character and be like, hey, I want to kind of switch characters, like, come up with a reason why your current character is kind of off doing something else.
It like extremely chafed nipples.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe
Or-
I'll swap in the other character to level him up.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can do that. And even if you just...
Speaking of level ups, we should actually spend our experience points.
Yep, you'll have to spend them at the end of next session. You'll have time.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we
we
need to
don't
do
really
that.
have time to train while being attacked by neomorphs.
You're very right about that.
Yep, that was fun, and I hope everybody watching enjoyed, and I hope everybody playing enjoyed.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And we'll be picking
Yep,
up
yeah, it
at
was
this
fun.
point next week. Thank you, everybody, and good night.